It's your bestie. Are you here to hang out? Are you here to hop around instead? Or to read a book about whatever it is? Whatever it is, whatever it is, I'm just glad it's with us. We're here to read and chat and joke, and maybe give your ears a poke with something obscene, something you wouldn't dream would ever be said out loud on live TV. Don't act like you don't know me. Did you come for everything? It's the stuff that you tune into for on your BookTube bestie. Your BookTube bestie. Your BookTube bestie. Welcome on in. Get your snacks and relax. Prepare for any conversation to get off track. Prepare for words within your book, but even more out. Whatever it is, yeah. Whatever it is, yeah. Whatever it is, I'm just glad it's with us. Yeah. Yeah. We're here to read and chat and joke, yeah. And maybe give your ears a poke, yeah. With something obscene, something you wouldn't dream, yeah. Would ever be said out loud on live TV. Don't act like you don't know me. Did you come for everything? It's the stuff that you tune into for on your BookTube bestie. Your BookTube bestie. Your BookTube bestie.
How about now? Can you hear me now? Okay, I'll just use the camera mic because it doesn't echo if there's nobody here joining me. Hello. Sorry about that. Like, for some reason, my little green lights aren't lighting up. Oh, I guess I can get rid of this thing. There we go. How's everybody doing? Welcome or welcome back. Get this out of the way too. Yeah, Welcome or welcome back to your BookTube Bestie. I'm Koda, and Koda means friend, and we're here to celebrate FriGAY. It's Friday, y'all. I have a ton of stuff to get done today, so I'm not sure how much reading I'm going to be able to do. I was thinking maybe I would just take a break from all the things and read first, and then get started on all the other things because there's a ton. And I had like a list in my head and I should have wrote it down because now for the life of me, I cannot remember one thing. But that's because, you get on here and everything starts messing up. Kind of throws you for a loop. But yeah, how are y'all doing? It's good to see everybody. Maybe I'll have a glass of wine too, yeah? I know it's early, but just an appetizer. A little appetizer. Sounds good. Let's see, what else am I doing today? I am organizing books still. I need to find, maybe I should write it down as I go, yeah? Piece of paper here. It's so sad because a couple days ago, I knocked one of these off the desk and broke it. And I don't have any other, like I only have the two of them. So now I only have the one flamingo wine glass, which is too bad. It makes me sad. Just trying to get my butthole ears closed for you guys so you don't have to look at them. There you go. It's better. These are like one of my favorite plugs. They have little flowers in them. You saw flamingos on Amazon? I might have to get me a replacement at some point. Bitch is broke right now though. This one. Can't lose that. That's got Chris's latest gay shit movie rack on it. I need something to write on. Oh, hey, I have an actual notebook here today. Maybe I'll use that. We'll just bullet out some things that need done tonight. So I have some editing to do. I have like actual video editing. I know, shocking, huh? And let's see, there's the rest of the books to finish organizing. And there's a lot more than it seems. Like there's a whole huge box over here I haven't even started on. I did get most of the living room done. Let's see, I need to find some bank statements in my phone, hopefully. If not, I'm gonna have to call my old bank to get them. I don't want to have to do that, that sucks. What else? Books. Oh, I didn't put the editing on here. Editing. I mean, there's so many things. Spread. We'll stop there. That should be enough for me to figure some stuff out. I've got like the balancing stack of books right here. Oh. Around it. And then it'll be okay to bring the camera this way. Give away all my secrets. So, big stack. Those are the ones I'm working on now. There's some at my feet. There's some right next to me. Yeah, and it's kind of chilly. It snowed this morning, which is disgusting. but it was melted by the time I woke up, so that was good. It's more right here. I'm surrounded. Yeah, not a whole bunch of new news, just the usual, too many things to get done. The usual camera being he doesn't want to, it's got wobbly now. That better? I've got like a water bottle cap that I've stuck underneath him to hold him steady. Oh, let's see. I've also got my other laptop here so I can do some work here in a bit. And I still haven't started The Witcher Book 3, The Blood of Elves, so pretty far behind that. I'm probably not going to be caught up to read the, 2 out of 3 thirds, second out of 3 thirds of the 4th book on Sunday, but I shall get caught up when I get caught up. I think today I'm gonna read Spread Me. It's the Sarah Gailey book, and because it's only like 4 hours on audio. I did not go to the library to check out the physical book, but I did grab an e-copy from Libby so that it would count. I'm thinking then I could, do some non-thinking, non-brain utilizing chores for a couple hours, because depending on how fast one time speed is, on the Sarah Gailey book, it will only take me 2 hours or less to read it. So yeah, that's first, I think. I think a little reading break, a little glass of wine, and figuring out dinner, that should be good. I have no idea what I'm making for dinner. I thought out a pound of hamburger. So something with that, maybe. I have some hamburger helper, so it might just be hamburger helper. Or sloppy joes, but I don't have any buns. I'd have to go get buns, and I don't really want to go anywhere or spend money. So we'll see. I will keep y'all posted on dinner, but let's check in with y'all and see how everybody's doing. I'm going to throw the current comments here in case any come out on the relevant to our conversation. Yeah, that works. Right there's perfect. It needs to be bigger. I can't read that small. That's big. That's better. All right. Let's check in with everybody. It looks like Atia was here first. What up, Atia? I was watching I saw your episode of Jamie's Recommend came through for channel members, and unfortunately I'm broke right now, so I couldn't afford the $3, but I went back to refresh myself on what all the recommendations were so that I could hype myself up for when taxes come back to watch your series. Yeah. Editing, yes, no, maybe tag. That's exciting. Oh, Carissa, where you been? I heard you read Evil Things all by yourself. Well, how are you? It's good to see you. What have you been up to? And are you reading today? Are you doing something else? Let us know all the things. I ignore that. It's funny. Christy's here. What's up, Christy? How's it going? Happy FriGAY. What are you working on today? Super low, super low. Super low? Super. I can hear you typing. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what it was. It did that to me last night on Nicole's channel. I came on and my microphone wasn't working. So I think if I don't, it's just StreamYard. If you don't have it set to the right microphone, it won't let you switch to the, I don't know. It wanted me to put my headset on, and I don't want to put my headset on right now, you know? I just don't. I'm glad that the camera has its own microphone. Man, my hair needs probably trimmed up and stuff. It's pretty crazy. That's funny. This is where Christy said she'd seen him on Amazon. Nicole was like, just do a Google image search. And I was like, duh, I should have thought of that. Let me see. We'll try it. I'm not seeing an exact one, but they are like hand painted, I think. Oh, there's some that are similar. Maybe if I just search Amazon, that'd be easier. I'll try the other side. They have some similar ones out there, it looks like, at least. Just like as Patrick's mom gave me this set, so it was a tragedy. And this is a carpeted room, so it's like really unfortunate that happened. Ooh, look at this pink one. That one's pretty. Focus. Focus. Here, I guess if I turn the thing down. Those are pretty. I like pink. These ones are cute. Of course, I don't drink pink wine that often that's not mixed with my red wine. So it wouldn't look maybe as cute as it does there. Sadness. Let's flamingo wine tumbler. Yes, I meant to say flamingo, not flaming lay. Gosh, keyboard. Gosh. You put in tumbler and it gives you all metal stuff. Oh, look, this one's kind of my style. How many did you get in this? It's just one? You only get one? For $14? Jesus. That's what I'd be saying if somebody would filled me up with white wine like that, you know? Horrible. I'll have to look later. I'm not. I need all these. Oh, these are pretty. That's a good idea, Christine. I bet you maybe Home Goods might have even been the place because Mom shopped there a lot. Dang it, you know? I'll take a look on their website here after a bit. Thanks for the ideas. I shall find something maybe. Home Goods would be best anyways, right? Because then wouldn't be $14 for one glass, that's for sure. Seriously. Yeah, everybody agrees. Jamie's here. Hey, Jamie, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi to everyone. It's snowing right now. Gross. That's disgusting. It's sunny here, but it's chilly. It's chilly, and we're in like a freeze warning, or at least we were. It's only 48 degrees, it says. 48 degrees, mostly sunny. Freeze warning. Now until tomorrow morning at 10 Mountain. Brr. I just have the window open, but 48's not freezing. It's just very chilly in real life. Jane's here. What's up, Jane? How's it going? Welcome in. Jamie says, I've been reading Sisterland by Curtis Sittenfeld with about 2 hours left if I don't get too distracted. I'll try not to distract you too much. I do have a lot of work to do, you know. Ooh, says Atia. I didn't see what this came in at, though. Kasha, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Happy Friday. I'll be reading until dinner and then gone for a few hours and then back again. Reading either Lore Olympus or A Soul of Ash and Blood. That's the fourth one, right? We established this last time. I think that it was the fourth or fifth. Can't remember now. Stemless. Yeah, I should have put stemless in there. I'm gonna go get one with the stem for this first sprint, you know? Well, this one's dirty. I left it here from Sunday. So I'm gonna go put that in the dishwasher and work out dinner. And I think I will just listen to a book this first sprint and kind of give my brain a break from trying to organize all the things in my mind. Here's the Try at Home Goods recommendation. And Raven's here. What's up, Raven? How are you? Good to see you. What are you up to today? Let us know all the things. Right? I'm saying. I'm like, sounds kind of home goody, you know? They're pretty thin, like, I don't know if you can tell, but maybe it should warn you though, you know? We'll break on carpet. Raven's reading Inside Out and Back Again by Thana Lai. I have no idea, but it's Vietnamese. Vietnamese American author. Awesome. I have no idea. The only thing I know how to say that's Vietnamese is Nguyen. And it's all, you know, it's also a name, but yeah, that's about it. Been reading Stripped Down by Bunny by Bunny Zoe. Hi, Piper. How are you? It's been a minute. Good to see you. How's Stripped Down work for you? Chrissy says it's fifth. Okay. My good old rememory. It's remembering things sometimes. Molly's here. What up, Molly? How are you? It's good to see you. What are you working on today? Oh, and Jean's here too. Hi, Jean. What's up? So for anybody who hasn't heard of the book that I'm going to be reading, it is this one. And Cynthia read it. Oh, don't start playing now. Come on now. So it is an arc for me. I did get on maybe the ebook to make it legit. I was gonna hold it up, but it just took me to Amazon instead. I left the Kindle out yonder. It only has like 3.5 stars on Amazon. I haven't looked on Goodreads. I finished, was it 2 days ago? Yeah, during the cold sprints, I finished They Fear Not Men in the Woods, which was pretty good. It had a lot of original aspects to it, but then I mean it was like the concept was original. I would say that this like the structure of the timeline, not super. It's like pretty horror thriller, eco thriller. It was. I think everything ran as expected. Is probably the best way to put it. It wasn't bad. It wasn't unique in that aspect. The concept was unique, and I enjoyed it. It was probably like a 3.5. I'm going to say it was pretty decent. Better than just a book, right? But not anything to write home to mom about. Jean wrote 500 words today and needs to write more. Good job, Jean. That's excellent. Very cool. Molly wrote a haiku. Because Swank told us that it's haiku day. I haven't seen Swank in forever. Swank! Just thought maybe that would manifest some Swank up in here. I didn't know it's haiku day. That's exciting. I might have to write a haiku as well. I'm going to put that on my list. It's only a 3-line poem. Yeah, that shouldn't take too long, right? We could all write a haiku today. You could make a thread in the ride along place in the Discord line for haikus. Jean says, I am torn about reading instead. How many more words is your goal? Like, what's the total word count you were shooting for? 500 is quite a bit, right? I guess like a common writer's goal is 2,000 words a day, but that's like usually when you're writing novels and working on a bigger project. I don't know. What's your goal, your daily goal on the word count? She's Jelly Roll's wife. Who is? Oh, Bunny? I don't know who Jelly Roll is either. I've been good but busy. Finally got some days off of work after working 12 days straight. Ugh. I've been liking the book so far. I believe I'm on chapter 5. Awesome. That's good. Yeah, I don't know who Jelly Roll is either, but I'm old, so they're probably not surprised. I'm not sure what I'll do next. Did you just finish a book? Oh, well, you wrote your haiku. You're not going to be reading? Oh yeah, I wonder if anyone's added to the story. I don't know. I haven't been in there either. So, but there's all kinds of people here now who weren't here that day that we started. Was that last Friday? So you guys, if you want to add to the, what are the things we call that? Round robin. It's a round robin story in the Discord. There's a channel for that. Molly started the story. I heard through Christina, actually. Well, I knew you were going to, but Christina said that you had bugged her about adding more to it. So, yeah. I heard that you only started with a line, though. So, if nobody's added to it, maybe write a little more for them to go off of. I have no idea. You should check and let us know. And then I'll get in there here a little bit later after I read a haiku. But I'm going to read first. I'm going to read before I distract myself from all of that with all of the other ish. Lots of ish. Jean says, I read before bed last night and I have no idea what I read. I'm paging back at least 10 pages and still no memory. That happens to me all the time. I will check what the goal should be. Oh, is it an assignment? Jelly Roll. I love this song. Okay, well, I can't click it from back here. But I'll go search. I'll search. I'll search on this one. Jelly Roll, song that Molly loves. I'm just kidding. I'm just going to go to the stream and click the link from there. Then I'll get the right one. Okay, computer. Piper says that is a good one. I'll mute myself and then I can listen to it for just 1 second here. Yeah, I never heard that before. He looks familiar though. Oh, he was on The Voice, that's why. I haven't watched The Voice, like actual episodes in a long time, but I do like catch up on the viral performances on YouTube from time to time. But I haven't heard him otherwise. But it sounds like country, so that's probably why. So I avoid country if I can help it, unless it's 90s country. I don't, I'm a fan of 90s country or like really old, like Hank Williams Jr. and Patsy Cline old. Then I can get down on some of that sometimes. Depends on what I'm drinking. It sounded good though so far. I mean, I kind of skipped through it a little bit to see if I would recognize it, but yeah, his voice is nice. It doesn't match his face very well, but I mean, it's his voice and his face. I guess it matches perfectly. That's not the voice I expected to come out of that guy. That's what I was trying to say. Jean says, no, I just wrote this morning and got 250 words, but I haven't gotten to the rhythm yet. But I haven't gotten in the rhythm. Feel like writing more. Well, then you should write. Yeah. If you feel like it, do it. Because it sucks once you start not feeling like it, especially if it continues. Molly says, I don't watch The Voice, so my first time knowing him was a political interview. Interesting. Molly follows all the politics. When I want to know something about politics, I'll go to Molly. Molly will tell me what's going on. Aniva posts a lot of Jelly Roll. Yeah, I can see that. Oh. That's funny. That could be taken out of context really, easily. So maybe if you go around telling people that add like Jelly Roll's videos or Jelly Roll music or something. The words are the best, Koda. Do yourself a favor and mute the video and just read the words since you don't like country. I heard some of the words like before I started skipping around. I listened to like that first part of the first verse without skipping through it, and it sounded touching, moving. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe later. Right now, I'm going to listen to book. I need to book. Let's see. Let me get the timer set up too, because I haven't done that yet. Mm. Again. Whenever. Maybe if you're down sometime. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I'm sure I'll catch him at some point. Not even having to try, you know what I mean? Open. What's up, Jordan? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy FriGAY. What are you up to today? What you reading? Let's see. This here. No. There. This one. Here we go. Wish she could change the color of the clock on here. They need to make that a thing. Ooh. Ooh. I discovered something. That's neat. Ooh. Lido mosquito. Yes, they have a flip clock option now, so we can. Oh, and you can change the color. What? It's like it hurt me. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, cool. Wow, figured that out. That was easy to figure out. Once you just ask for it, and hey, it changed the color back when I changed the background. That's rude. Focus. What the crap, dude? To leave the colors alone. That's so rude. Rude. It'll let you change the color, but then when you add the background, it flips it back and makes it the other color instead. Whatevers. I guess the white on black will work. Can't see the rest of it, but that's okay. Looks okay. Looks okie dokie. Christy says, I have so many sticky notes and random pieces of paper floating around on my desk. I am guilty of doing that too. I'll just have them like all over the monitors and all over the surfaces and all over the things sometimes. But not currently, because I just went through and piled them into stacks. So now I have them all in stacks. Just gonna fix this real quick. I don't know what to make for dinner, you guys. I think it's probably gonna have to be hamburger helper, just because it's easy. And then like for the side, we'll just do like Brussels sprouts because we have plenty of those. And Jordan says, hopefully finishing my book so I can move on to the third wheel of time. It's the parent book. I love it. Love that book. Mary's here now. What's up, Mary? How's it going? How are ya? What are you up to today? What are you reading? Now I feel like this is too high up. There's just no easy way to do it with a water bottle cap. There we go. Hello to Jordan and Mary from Molly. Skylar's here. What up, Skylar? How are you, darling? Are you working tonight? Are you off? Skylar, how you been? I'm good, Molly. How about you? Ooh, Mary's reading Under the Dome. I thought that was a fun book. That was a very fun book. That's the one that Jane's mom and I read. Like we took turns reading it to each other. So much fun. Skylar, we need to like listen to some smut together soon, you know? It's been too long. I'm sure the boys upstairs are like, no smut? This is not bad. I was thinking about you today. It's great to see you. Yeah, for sure. So why don't you come over then? Why don't you come hang out? Yeah. If you want to. I'm gonna probably make hamburger helper. No, that's exciting. Maybe if you're coming over, I could think of something more delicious. Mary says I read around 500 pages out of the 1074, and I like it. It's fun. It's like it kind of reminds me a little bit of Tommyknockers, just in the town sense and the sci-fi sense. It's not as silly as Tommyknockers, but it's got a lot of good character development in that book. Went to the gym earlier, quit cigarettes a few days ago. Woohoo! So I've been not pleasant to be around, but you just need some good food. That's all. Just some good food and wine. Skylar's having sprints tomorrow. Woohoo! Let's get did anybody know if it got put on the Bibble yet? Let's see. I shall checketh. Tomorrow's the 18th. Good for you quitting. You definitely got this, Skylar, says Molly. And I don't need sheets, you know. It doesn't look like they are. So let me go grab them and I'll add you. Oh, geesh, says Mary. Wish I lived closer. LOL, hamburger helper. Hey, it's not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. Oh, I know, right, Mary? Laughing at Molly. Thank you. All the hearts from Sky. I've been eating a lot of mints. There you go. Yeah. We need to, the food. It's the food. Food are good. And there's my Chantel. What up? How are you? How's it going? I'm just getting Miss Scala added to the playlist here. Or the Bibble, actually, rather. I was telling her she should probably come over and eat dinner with us and drink wine. And we could watch maybe some more Stranger Things. Let's see, what time is it at? Noon. At noon tomorrow. Yeah, definitely it isn't on here yet. Let me just stick that right here. There we go. You are there now. Fixed. Think of the cash for books, not cigs. That's a good way. Yeah, that's good motivation right there, for sure. I'm gonna fix this, and it's gonna be more beauty mess. Looks so much better. Done. Skylar, says Kasha. Kasha, says Skylar. I'm also not drinking. Well, are you trying to not be pleasant to be around? Like, why would you do all that to yourself at the same time? Kasha says I was just snacking on some fig and cranberry crackers. Ooh, that sounds good. With a smear of Kewpie mayo, yum, roasted turkey, sharp energy. Oh, that sounds good. I want to picture. I need to picture that. That sounds delicious. I'm going to Kasha's for snacks. Hearts from Kasha. Scotty says, I'm going bowling and maybe I'll stop by after. Awesome. Try to save some hammer helper. He usually ain't that much in the pan, you know. I'm just kidding. There probably will be some. Who's not drinking? Says Cynthia. So you say drinking and Cynthia appears. Skylar quit smoking and is not currently drinking. That's what she said. I was asking why, but people want to be crazy. People are going to be crazy. Just kidding. I'm glad you're here. What are you up to today? I was just telling everybody I was going to read Spread Meat in the first sprint while I'm like fixing dinner and stuff. I figure if I read first, then I can work on the other things afterwards and it won't be like I didn't read it all, like it usually is. Let's do that. And then I've discovered that with the focus background, you can now make it flippy, which puts a background behind the numbers, which I think is cool. But it doesn't let you change the color of the numbers. Or it does, but then it makes, once you change the background, it changes the flippy color that you changed back to black, which is rude, I think. I just seen it pop up. It's the picture of the snacks. I'm like, where did I just set my phone? Okay, good. I like how you included that right away. That's hilarious. Oh, funny stuff. Let's see. It didn't update. That's rude. It says it's updating. Yes, it is. Cynthia says, husband took the son to the park, so I'm here for a little bit. Hi, Koda and friends. Hello. I'm going to pour me a glass of It's silly that it won't let you change the color and keep your background. I'm going to write him a letter. I ate it, but I have a picture of the last time I made it. Yes. I guess I could look on the Discord, but I swear I just had my phone a minute ago. I hid it under my notebook of things I'm going to do. Which now includes writing a haiku, perhaps, since it's haiku day, and I didn't know that. Ooh, Molly's got hot dogs. Oh, wait, I do remember seeing this picture. That looks so good. For anybody who's not in the Discord. Oh, it's just too bright. To make it not as bright, and then you'd be able to see it better. Yummy. Molly, there's no condiments on your hot dogs. Are they sausages? Those are some bare wieners. Skylar, what are you reading? Asks Mary. Awesome. Thank you, Kasha. There is the link for anybody who wasn't in there already. I love bowling, says Kasha. I hope you have a good time. Lils is here. What's up, Lils? I'll be doing some uni work and then going to spend the afternoon/night with my bestie. Awesome. Sounds like a good night. And Cynthia says, hi, Skylar. Did you enjoy Salem's Lot? I DNF'd it. Ooh, Chantel's got the Merlot going on. Nice. I'm still working on mixing together those two. The Pink Moscato Sangria and the horrible Pinot Noir that I got. I'm never buying that brand again. Maybe. I'm never buying Pinot Noir in that brand again anyway. Oh, and Sky set it up. Okay, cool. See you later. Have fun. I think this is my 5-year-old son left me in charge of his first pet. A grasshopper. Oh, cute. Oh, no. Better make sure you take really good care of it because anything could happen with a grasshopper. Like, don't let it out of your sight. Oh, it's funny. There, now it's all the colors I want and stuff. And hey, perfect. I got the timer ready, y'all. Looks like Jordan also DNF'd a Salem's Lot. it can be a little slow at the beginning. I know why Cynthia DNF'd because I asked her. She said that it was just she read Dracula not too long ago, and it's just too close being inspired by that. She needs more time before reading Salem's Lot. I gave it lettuce. Oh, cute. Courtney says, hi, everyone. I heard sangria. And yours popped up. I'm at work. So I'm going to table that, though. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I like sangria, but pink Moscato never needs to be also sangria. And that's what I've learned from this particular box wine. Pink Moscato, fantastic. Sangria, fantastic. Pink Moscato sangria tastes a lot like daycare Kool-Aid is what I've been calling it because it just has a very little flavor at all, actually. Are you working all night? We'll be here. Me too, Courtney. I heard drinking and came on the chat. we know how to get y'all chatting. Hi to Courtney from Mary. And that brings us to the bottom of the comments, everyone. So hope y'all's ready to read. I'm going to start the Sarah Gailey book and hopefully get most of it done in this first sprint since it's not that long. You just reset the time on the timer. There we go. And get it pulled up here. Let's see. I'm going to the corner. Hi. Put myself in the corner. I think I'm going to be right above or right on top of myself here. Let's see. Find out. Share screen. Hi, Mary. Cynthia, great minds think alike. This is Courtney. Hey, Helen, how are you? We're just getting ready to go to the sprint. Glad you made it. What are you up to today? Ooh, check out the cool flippy background, y'all. Oh, I did put myself in the corner. That's not going to work. Goodness me. To go the other direction. I'm going to have to be huge. I'm going to work that out here in a minute. That's just a bushwhack to myself. It's going to flippy. See? Ooh, we like it. Spread Me. That's called Spread Me. It's only 4 hours on audio, so it's not very long. I think it's more of a novella. I have it as an arc. It's out, though. Chantal says, I'm stuck in the mud in the forest. Drinking is required. Stay alert. Says Courtney to Chantal. Katja says, having a cold peach White Claw. Gosh, that stuff is so refreshing and not too sweet. Yeah, White Claws aren't too bad. I haven't had a peach one, but I would try to like it more than I even have liked any of the others because peach is my jam, you know. I like peach a lot. Alan says, I haven't been able to make a sprint in a while, but I was hoping to be able to make it for some of today's. We're glad you're here. It's good to see you. And hi to Courtney from Molly. Okay, friends. Let's go to our sprinty poo. Alert for what? Never know. There might be a bear out there, Chantal. That cracks me up. Okay. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There we go. No, that's not it. All right. Hi on this account. Hi, Helen and Lena. Woot, Helen. Also, I have to say your sprints always cheer me up when I'm having a blue day. Oh, thank you. I hope you're not having a blue day, but I'm glad that you're here to be cheered up too. Hi, Molly. Hi, Chantel from Molly. I'm more afraid of two-legged critters than bears, says Chantel. Helen says, same. Hello to Molly from Courtney and from Chantel. And Kasha says, Helen, right. Alert in the woods, says Courtney. Like, why wouldn't you be alert in the woods? she's in Odin or on Ondine. She's in the van. She'll be all right. All right. I think we're ready. I'm gonna put this down. Oh, you see me peeking from behind the bushes, at least. True, two-legged beasts are the worst. That's why I read. No kidding. All right, let's get to it then. I hope everybody will be here in an hour and a half when we get back. And Courtney, if you have to go to work, hopefully you get a break around then. Let us know if you're going to be here all night with us, because that'd be cool. And here we go. Happy sprinting! Hello, hello, hello. How did everybody sprinkle? Sorry about the extension there. It's just almost done cooking and wanted to finish it up. Get rid of that. And oh, maybe. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's see, so I got dinner made, that spread. I quickly made that new background, but it didn't do like it was supposed to. Like it was, I noticed that like some of the background that I removed came back, which is rude. I don't know what's going on with Canva, but it keeps freezing up on me today. But I listened to my book. Let's see. I didn't get very much listened to, so I had to do some talking as well, but I'm about 30%. So not too bad. Bestie message, but I didn't look at that, so I have to look at that in a minute. Let's see. And I made a coffee because it's fucking freezing here. So cold. But how'd you guys do? Let's see. We left off. Courtney was saying two-legged beasts are the worst. Chantel was agreeing. And Kasha had said happy sprinting. Let's see. Throw these up too. Chantel said I had to kick a potential to the curb before we went on a date. He was jealous of the time I spent talking with my friends, going to sprints, and hanging with my campmates. Like, dude, red flag, red flag, red flag. For real, though. Oh, no, says Kasha to Chantel. Sounds like enough flags to host the Olympics. Good, you saved yourself the trouble, for sure. That's hilarious. Oh, hey. This is funny. Chantal says, right. I choose the bears, cougars, and coyotes. Hey, John's here. What's up, John Eric? How's it going? Good to see you. What are you up to today? Oh, and you became a member. You're the best, dude. Thanks so much. Awesome sauce. You have to message me your address for things. Mailing address if you have more than one address. You guys, I was like, what's missing in that bookshelf? And then I, remembered it's an overlay. It's not really the bookshelf. There's nothing missing on the bookshelf. In fact, the bookshelf doesn't even look like that anymore. Ooh, real blonde moment there. Thanks so much, John Eric. Appreciate that. I'm working on that thing later. I don't know if you were here at the beginning when I was talking about all the things I'm going to work on tonight, but yes. Atia finished editing, now is going to listen to Rayleigh Man in the company. Wait, Rayleigh Man in the company of monsters as it exports, and I do the thumbnail. Nice. I haven't heard of this one. Yay, nice, John. Because I know. Aw. I got the cheerleaders here today. Hey there. We got a new person in. Let's see. Gebel the Rebel. Nice. I like it. FriGAY. I mean, if you want to, then yeah. I mean, it can just be regular Friday if you're not into FriGAY. but it tends to get a little gay around here from time to time. It's just, there's just no helping it, you know? So, how are you? Thanks for joining and for commenting. Let us know what you're up to, and if you're reading, just doing other productivity, and also what you prefer to go by. Is it Gebel, or is there another name that you prefer to go by? We call all of our friends by their preferred name here, so let me know, and I shall endure to remember for the ever. I like your little zebra pillow. It's cute. Mary says to John Eric, were you able to get your book on NetGalley? And hello to Gebel. Am I pronouncing that right? I just assumed because it rhymed with rebel. So John Eric says, I have not heard back from my publisher on that yet. There was an issue. I'm supposed to be listed on Barnes & Noble, but I'm not. Oh no. Well, did they get that fixed? Well, let me check the interwebs. I was just on Barnes & Noble earlier, perusing. Don't be so slow, come on. Maria Simple has a new novel. You guys, where'd you go burn it at? It's one of the first like novels that I've read. I didn't used to read a lot of comedies, but it's one of the first novels I ever read that made me laugh out loud like multiple times. You're there now. You're there on Barnes now, paperback. It doesn't look like they have your ebook up, but they have your paperback. How cool. Well, I should pre-order it. Will they let me do in-store pickup? Currently unavailable. Oh, that means my store is poopy. I'm probably gonna wait and just get it when I come to Denver to see ya. I don't want to pay for shipping. Silly shipping. Unless if I switch these to shipping, maybe it would be enough. No. No. Lame sauce. Barnes makes you spend $50 to get free. That's insanity. Barnes needs to chill out. I'd rather spend $50 on your purchase or $40 a year to be a member. or a plus member, or whatever they call it. That's crazy sauce. Well, you are on there now, unless the paperback has always been on there and it's just the ebook you're talking about. I hope things get worked out, says Mary. Generic says, I do too. Oh, if I would have just kept reading. Oh, that's funny. And Ariel's here. What's up, Ariel? How are you? How's it going? How you been? And what are you up to today? Wow, congrats, John from Christy. Better see those dinner pics, Koda. It's just a hamburger helper, but yeah, I'll take a picture. Let me plate it up first, though, to look prettier than in the pan. It's just, yeah. And steamed, as in frozen, steamed in the microwave Brussels sprouts, but it's one of our favorites around here. We just love the Brussels sprouts. Mm. Oh, and Jordan became a member too. Oh, you guys rock. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That's so cool. Oh, I feel so blessed. Oh, and flashing Reebok all over. Riri's getting the attention. I just let him outside. So I really wish StreamYard would fix it so that we could see these emojis up on the screen. And they're all available in the Discord too for you guys. Like you don't even have to be a member to use them in the Discord. But and I could add more. I just realized. I think we might have I think with John Eric and Jordan joining, we might have enough members to add a couple new emojis to the chat. How exciting. Let me check. Thank you so much. You guys in the Discord, as long as you have your profile, your Discord profile connected to your YouTube account, the one that you joined with, then it will automatically unlock the members only channels in the Discord. It is the only way for me to give you access to those because when I set it up to be linked. And it literally in the back of house tells me you can't add anybody to this. They have to be added through the YouTubes. So the way you do that is you click the little, like if you're on desktop, well, whether you're on desktop or mobile, you click the cogwheel for your profile or by your profile. And there's a section called, it's either connections or integrations. And then when you find that, just click YouTube and it'll have you log in through YouTube, like kind of like how you can log into anything through Google. And then you'll be connected and that stuff should automatically pop up. There's a welcome form in there for you guys to fill out just as members with some little questions and stuff so I can make sure that I have what I need to provide things I promised. I mean, they're coming, you guys. Oh. Don't listen to Molly because she'll be like, this not, but it's coming. Molly, yours is bigger. Anyways, there's a form in there if you guys wouldn't mind filling it out. In fact, if there's any other members who haven't filled it out, filled out the form, please do so. I think most of the regular members, like besides the people who were just gifted the month or whatnot, have filled it out. Or many of you, maybe I should say, not all of you. So just trying to see if there's anybody here today that hasn't. I think everybody here today, maybe. Just scrolling back up to see. Yeah, Cynthia, Christy, Kasha, Mary. I've gotten oh, Molly, I haven't gotten one from you. And I think that form, if you do have difficulties with the Discord thing, I think that form, I did post it on the community wall too. So you just have to scroll back to find that, the link to the form. Jean, if you're still here and you want to fill one out, I know you were gifted, but it's okay. It's okay for gifted members to fill it out too. I think that might be everybody. And then once I finally finish getting the fourth wall thing set up, hopefully I'll be able to fix the YouTube integration thing in the Discord because I should be able to link the fourth wall members to the same channels is what I'm thinking. And maybe it'll be easier to integrate for you guys. Some people have trouble with the YouTube part. And I chose fourth wall instead of like Patreon because it lets me do coupons like at any percent that I want. So I figured that way, anybody who's a channel member on YouTube, I could just put out a coupon for you guys to for it to be free membership on Fourth Wall. Not that it'll have a whole lot of extra stuff. It'll be pretty much like the same content and stuff. But there will be, once the merch gets launched and stuff, there will be discounts for you guys and stuff like that too. And anybody who's a content creator, there will be other like special discounts on like the creative services that I am going to be offering, like my super cool scheduler, aka the spreadsheet, which allows you to schedule your events in any time zone with multiple hosts. Pretty proud of it. Okay, let's see. I lost the plot. Oh, there we go. Wait, was that the sprint? Was I supposed to read something? I mean, I did. I thought you were supposed to go check on the story. Did you check on that? Because I didn't. So cool, John, says Molly. And Chantel says, Molly, I've been watching Man of Recaps, recapping shows I lost interest in, but I want to know how they ended. That's cool. That's a cool channel idea. Atia got her video uploaded and got to 91% in Rayleigh Man in the Company of Monsters. Awesome. Is that what kind of book is that? It's a short book, yeah. Christy got to 26% into A Soul of Ash and Blood. I have to start getting ready for dinner. Looks like it's IHOP tonight. Ooh, breakfast for dinner is like one of my favorites. I do love me some breakfast for dinner, but I'm not big on sweets. So like, I'm not talking like I rarely eat pancakes. Don't judge me. I think it's soggy bread. I love waffles. You know, they got some crunch to them. But for dinner, I'm talking like eggs and bacon and all the things, all the salty things. Lena says, I feel like I haven't done much today. I got a really late start to the day and I haven't been feeling well, so that hasn't helped. I did post a short, but it didn't do very well. Well, it's only day one. Remember, Lena, last time you said that, it just took a couple days. And it had caught up with the other ones. So I betcha by the time it hits the algorithm, you'll be caught up. But if you guys want to see Lena's new short, I shall post it in the chat. As long as no one else is already. Doesn't look like it, so we'll do the helpful thing. Let's see. Oh yeah, because see, even the one that was in question last time is like more than. Yeah, they're getting there. You just to let it circulate is all. It's this this one with the nails on like the acrylic nails on the cover, right? Pick a color. Is that the newest one? Let me see. No. I just had to mute myself because there was sound, so that wouldn't. If everybody wants to go check that out. And Lena's got a bunch of shorts that are really good, so you can check them out while you're there. Show some loves, maybe subscribe. There we go. Ooh, I love me a FriGAY, says Christy. Samesies. Always, always. And Molly said, speaking of snow mail, I'll be starting to do random mailings to my friends. They will be envelope stuff rather than a box, but just little paper craft surprises. That's exciting. I like that. Lena! Ha, cute, says Kasha. I'm hosting the group read in May on Goodreads in my horror group, and the theme is It Came in the Mail. Ooh, When is this? Oh, for May? Do you guys? I'm in that group. Did you guys pick the book already? I'm like, I could read the mailman. I just have to pretend it's on Kindle because Ray's all Kindly, but that's okay. Maybe I could download the ebook so that I could use Speechify. Yeah, there we go. See? Mm. Coffee. I needed that. Is curiosity the real villain? Would you open it if it had your name on it? In your handwriting? Oh, I might. I just might be like, why would I mail this to me? Like, nobody. I don't think anybody could pull off my handwriting. It's so eclectic. Like, it's eclectic, not eclectic from writing to writing, but like within the writing. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a mixture between print and cursive. Never know what one letter is going to look like from line to line. You can guarantee that certain letters will always look the same because they're the ones that I hated the capital cursives of when I was a kid. Like I hate capital G, I hated capital S. What else? I hated capital T and J. I used to spend like hours in class instead of doodling. I would just like practice making the capital cursive letters in a different way, but that was still scripty. Mm-hmm. Yep. And I practiced my signature. Anyway, says Molly, if you want to be on the list, Discord DM me an address or PO box. Non-US residents can join, but just be aware that I need to learn how to send out of country, so it might take some time. I can help you with that if you want. Next time we have a powwow. I can do that. Usually it doesn't entail much more than just paying a little extra. And depending on what you're sending, you do have to include a claim form for customs. But that's something I could help you with too. Like they'll help you at the post office. They'll be able to look up all the codes and stuff, but you don't want to wait till you get down there. You can help with that stuff. Oh, that's funny, Kasha. Lots of great nominations, actually. I'm gonna have to go. I haven't been on there in so long because I just not good reading it up very. I mean, the other day when we spent all that time helping John Eric get his book up, it was like the longest I've been on there for a minute. Let's see, horror aficionados, right? Is it the aficionados or the other one? Not sure. Let's see. The other one is Nightmares and Dreamscapes, right? Yeah. I found it. Group nominations for May. Just kidding. I found it. I figured it was aficionados. Molly says my Discord username is She Who Flies with Dragons, with periods in between each word. If you would also tell me how we know each other, that'd be great. Koda Coalition peeps, please spread to other Koda Coalition peeps. We're going to have to adopt this Koda Coalition that you've coined here, Molly. I don't want to see Koda's dinner. I will start drilling on my desk. It's like something, it's like a cheeseburger hamburger helper, I think. But it's different than the cheeseburger hamburger helper when we were kids because it asked me to put mayonnaise on it, which that was never used to be a thing. But I did it because because I have QB mayonnaise. Why wouldn't I, you know? Ariel says, I have been reading since off of work. It's a page-a-thon. Nice. What are you reading? Yeah, tell us what you're into. And Kosh has been a member for 14 months now. That's so cool. I have something I'm sending you too with your sticker. So thanks everybody for being patient. If you haven't filled out the form though, you might have given me your address already, you guys. And I do have it, so don't worry. But that's also on the form. And they'll be coming in waves because I actually have to order more stickers. It reminds me to do that too. This thing. But yeah, I'll have them on the way. Canvas having a crisis today, I tell you. Is that the year-long page-a-thon? Ariel? Maybe. Is that for Ariel? 14 awesome months. Oh, gotcha. So sweet. Oh, there's Nimbus and a Reebok and an Indie. All the kitties getting love. Oh, and a coffee. And the hamster. We don't like him, but he's funny. And whip. That's for Donna. You guys see Donna come pop in. Don't forget, you got to whip her. Whip her before she sprays me in my eyes. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll know eventually. Pad Thai, yum. Oh my goodness, another. Oh, Ariel, thank you. You're so sweet. It's a record. 3 in 1 day. You guys are so awesome. Oh, I love you guys. Yes, go fill out the form if you guys can't find it if you can't do the YouTube thing in Discord and you can't find the form on my wall, let me know and I'll just send you the link. But it should be up there. Thank you so much. Because you're so sweet. Oh, that Koda emoji. Oh, there's all the Kodas. I got my sticker already. No, you didn't. You're silly. You silly lady. You go fill out that form. It's pretty easy to connect though. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, the YouTube thing. Yes. Some people have had trouble because of their new wage verification doohickey I don't think they rolled it out across the board. But like Nicole was having the hardest time doing the age verification the other day. I think she still has it. And that's why she can't get into it's not open yet, but that's why she hasn't been able to get into as an admin the Discord that I created for Gay Shit. I'm just like, dang it. Koda. Let's see. I'll have to look up how to do it on an iPhone. If you have the Discord app, it should be the same. Just a cogwheel and then connection. I think it's connections, you guys. Let me see. Here, I'll be faster on the here. I'm not an eye person, but it should. Whoa, narrator. No. Good Lord. Even though Domino was already looking in the top. She's not as good a narrator as the one that narrated the what is it again? They fear not men in the woods. Let's see, Discord. Dirty Mountain Dew? I don't have that. Cream soda dew. It couldn't possibly still be as good as the KFC Mountain Dew. That stuff is just the bomb. Okay. So if you go to your profile, ooh, why does this keep increasing the light? Right. New wish list. If you go to your profile and you click the cogwheel, then there is this button right here, connections. Did I click the right one? Yes. And then add. And when you go to add, it lists all of them. And you just pick YouTube from the list and it'll have you log in. If you guys are already connected via YouTube and you still don't see the channels, then just do it again. Even though you're already connected, just click YouTube again and it should reconnect easily. I had to do that actually to set it up, even though I was already connected. So cool. Jimmy says, I have a couple minutes left in my book, so I'm finishing it now. Fair enough. Fair enough. We would never judge you for that. You're probably done because that was like 10 minutes ago. And Jean, Pad Thai, Nimby, Indy, Riri. Hamster, hamster, hamster. Oh, John Eric, you're going to have to go scavenger hunt for the hamster story. It's just one of the best. It says, I'm reading My Sister the Serial Killer by, is it Lincoln? I don't know how to say Miss Braithwaite's name. Adapero? Wait, how come there's so many names there? My friend gave it to me and it's good so far. I love that I haven't read that one yet, but I love that book cover. It's like that striking green for the print. It's so, like, it just makes me want to read that book. It's definitely on my TBR. I've heard good things. Cynthia cleaned the kitchen and now is tired. You know, and that's why I got coffee instead of wine for this first round. I was like, I need a coffee. Plus it's cold, like I said. My feet are starting to warm up now. It's nice. I also turned the heater on. That's how cold it got all of a sudden. It's been warm, warm, warm. Now it's cold, cold, cold. And then tomorrow it'll probably be, well, it'll be cold until 10 a.m., right? When the freeze warning lifts. And then it'll probably warm up. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like summer again by the end of the week. Although, so it says a 37 right now. And it says it's windy and feels cold. Feels colder than 37, it says. I just leave it store. Anybody want? Yeah, so it said today it's 27 overnight. But then Saturday it says back up to 58. 36 overnight, and then on Sunday 68 degrees, 42 at night, and then back up to 75 on Monday, 80 on Tuesday. Super bipolar weather around here. Molly says, Chantel, that is funny. Sometimes I do that with books, that I can't stand the thought of reading the whole thing, but I am invested enough to know the ending. I usually just softy enough stuff. You're very welcome, Lena. No problem. That's no problem at all. I think that it's amazing, like, having less than 100 subscribers, that your other shorts have all hit like 1K or higher for the most part. That's pretty cool. So you're getting a lot. The algorithm is picking you up for sure, right? Or several of your subscribers are watching your videos several times. Molly, says Helen. Cynthia says, I'm also having my coffee instead of wine right now. Yay. It's still pretty early. Plenty of time for wine later. I agree. Yeah, we'll be here forever. So Oh, and there's the topic, you guys. Go check out the Goodreads. Kasha's one of the hosts of this discussion group, and I'm just trying to see where is it. Is it still? Can we still vote? Oh yeah, nominations right now, right? Okay, so we're not voting yet. This is just nominations. Nominations will close at 4:20. Ooh. Ineligible previous reads. Okay, fair. Oh, I love that you do this. It's all laid out for you guys there. Hey, the mailman's not on there. I could suggest the mailman. Where do you just reply? Is that how you do it? I don't see the other nominations besides the one at the top. Oh, you already nominated the mailman. Can I second it? Can I second it? That's cool. Eclectic writing, a hot friggin' mess that no one else can read. And no, I don't write like a doctor. It's still legible. It's just, you'd have a hard time forging my handwriting, I think. And says, I can't figure out how to connect to YouTube. I did it on YouTube's end, but nothing happened. Oh, you have to do it through Discord. So this probably came through before I held up my phone, but let me know if not. And I can, oh, I see the post. Okay, cool. Definitely have to do it through Discord though. Because yeah, I didn't even know there was a way to connect Discord to YouTube through YouTube, but just let me know, Jordan, because I think this probably came through before I held my phone up, but if not, I can show you again, or I can make like a quick little short or something on how to do it. And Jean says, hey, you need to include a customs form if it's bigger than an envelope. Sometimes, even if it is an envelope, just depends on what you're sending inside there. Oh, my nose itches. Oh, uh-oh. No. I hate sneezing. It's the worstest. Oh, the very worstest. It makes, oh. Will it come in threes or will it just be two this time? Nope, here it comes. Ah, horrible. Ah, horrible. I hate it. Anyway, sorry, guys. Ariel says, Molly nods the 48-hour one by Books with Lexi. And Ashley says, hi, Ashley, welcome in. What a week. Thank God it's FriGAY. Molly says, I wish you would adopt Nakota Coalition as a name. Well, we'll have to, as y'all's name. Yeah, you guys are the coalition. And we're just Nakota. Or Team Nakota. Because Nakota, it wasn't taken for or was taken already for certain things. Soon we'll be not using the Team Nakota Gmail. We won't have to use it anymore because we'll have our own website eventually, hopefully soonish. And that's going to be at seriouslyNakota.com. So pretty excited about that. It'll be the home for Seriously Serious and It Got in November and KU Mayhem. kooky mayhem, gay shit, and just everything Koda. And gosh, it'll be the home for the Koda Coalition. I should have said, right? Koda says, Ashley, hey, your job is always crazy bananas, I feel. For real. Oh my God, Kasha, it never ends. Poor Ashley. A never-ending corporate story. She says, we have also had neighborhood drama. Ooh. Had to call the police for creepy solicitors. So I was chatting with my neighbors for a while tonight. Ooh, what were they soliciting? Well, now I know why she didn't answer, says Molly. My apologies, Ariel. At least I probably won't say it wrong next time. We'll get her to practice spelling too. She's a unique Ariel. It's two L's, and there's an E after the A. Just give me a minute. In fact, I think I spelled it wrong last time. I remembered the two L's, but I forgot the E after the A, like aerospace. Also, if anyone spots me, I'm Starlight Sombra, aka mix of my two favorite My Little Pony people. Oh, those must be new ponies because, dang it, I went to put on my pony sweater, which is the same color as this one, and then it was time to come on screen, and I pulled this on right before and realized it wasn't my pony sweater. Dang it, if it would have been. Maybe I'll just switch them. I'll switch them during the next sprint since we talked about ponies now. Love ponies. I figured this is what you meant, but I'm glad you clarified. Oh, I think I recognize your Discord name, says Molly. And Eric's back, was walking the puppers. Cool beans. You didn't miss much. We were talking about how there's a forum in the Discord for channel members, but you have to connect your YouTube. You could rewind it, or you can find it on my community wall. There's a members only post there, so that's mostly. And then just saying hello to everybody who just came in and talking about ponies and Kasha's Goodreads group, horror aficionados, aficionados. It's like a play on official and fiction and all the things, right? They're voting for May's group read. I've been in this group for a long time, but I have never participated in the group read because I'm always so behind on everything. If the mailman gets picked, I'll be participating. Yeah. Oh, look, you can just add a +1 to the mailman or any other book, then it has a better chance of making the poll. Poll has 10 books. Do I just reply to it with a +1? Or is there a place where I go click up? Oh, I see it. I see how people are doing it. I see. Oh, I would probably join for pen pal as well. But I'm still voting for the mailman. Do I just reply to the main message then? I'm assuming the original message. Nope, I suck at this. It just says message 1. Do I just scroll down to the bottom and add a message? Comment. Oh, my nose. So I just comment +1 for the mailman. That's all I have to write, right? Yeah. It worked. Okay, go. I did it. And Ariel says, Molly, I'm in a lot of other readathon Discords, so I'm around. Molly's in a lot of readathon Discords too. She's readathon addicted, pretty much. Yeah. It's her thing. I see, says John Eric. I just don't see connections, so there's a form I can fill on your wall. Yeah, Yeah, no, you're fine. You're totally good. You're not being difficult. If it doesn't say connections, it might say integrations. Try that one. And also make sure that you're not doing the cogwheel in the channel, but rather the cogwheel on your profile. I don't know what it looks like on the iPeople interface. If there's any iPeople who've done this before and can help Jordan, that would be awesome. This says on iPhone, open the Discord app, tap your profile icon, and then select connections, tap add. I mean, that's pretty much what I just said. Sorry if that's not accurate, but that's what it says. I did find a video. 1 second. Copy. It did not copy over to the other computer. It hasn't been doing that for a minute, and I don't know why. C0 HES underscore 4F capital E N G. Hopefully, I guess I could have just went to the regular chat. Hopefully that's it. There's a members only post. I'm not sure if you can sort them or anything on the community page, but yes, it's the same form. I think Gebel left, maybe, says Molly. I wish I had seen it soon so I could have emoji whipped them into shape. They might still be here. Sometimes people just say hello and they get busy, you know. I don't know. I'm not sure. We definitely had more people watching a while ago, but they could be sprint hopping too. Christina! Hi, friend. How are you? Christina's reminding us to hydrate and feed thyself. Check the laundry. Take your meds. Take your meds. Stretch and show some love to the like button. Thank you. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Were you on the Patreon sprints the other day on Nicole's channel? Because when I came in, like before I even said hi to everybody, I was like, I put a notification on this and it did not remind me. I was like, Christina, I get it now. Maybe it's only the private or unlisted ones that it doesn't work on, but that's the first time it's happened to me. Molly says, I am making my coffee with coffee instead of water from now on. I tried it the other day. What? Don't you have to make the coffee that you're going to make coffee with water? Though, in the first place? I are confused. Oh, Jordan found a post. Christina, says Molly. Christina's been vegging with the boys, but wanted to pop in and show some love. So glad you did. To the boys, I said hello. And then, hi, Molly. There used to be a techno song or two that started with the line James Brown, or for some other famous musician has left the building. Pause. Forever. I don't know that one. Jean says, is this the mailman you are talking about, Kasha? The Mailman by Andrew. No, it's a Bentley book. Why can't I just blanked out. Bentley, he's right here. Little. Bentley Little. Well, scratch it, says John Eric. What are we scratching? If only you had sent me my sticker, I would know exactly what you mean by eclectic writing. I mean, true. I told you, yours is coming, but you've also been a member for over a year, right? Yeah. So, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure, or you're close. Molly, you were one of the first people after Kasha and Nicole that signed up for memberships. Like I guess it was last May. So you're almost a year. So I have something. Oh, you paused for a minute and stuff, but still, you know what I mean. Yours is not coming in an envelope. Jean says, I think I'm going to start a new book just because. Well, awesome. Which one? Triplets, says John Eric. That's 2 elusive messages from John Eric. Scratch it. Triplets. Oh, the sneeze. The sneeze was the triplets, huh? Scratch it. It itches. Okay, I'm picking it up. Sometimes you have to put context. Sometimes I don't get it eventually, but I got it that time. And if I'm standing up, I also kick my leg out behind me like a horse. Yeah, I just can't help it. People used to make fun of me all the time. Well, you foreigners will only get envelopes then, says Molly. Kasha says, Jean, hey, Jean. No, it's Mailman by Bentley Little. Molly says, but Jean, yours will have to be early on before we aren't allowed to talk to you anymore. Jesus. And Jordan says, well, I made it into the main Discord, so I'll settle for that for now, I guess. Hopefully that video can clarify a little bit. If not, let me know. It was only a year old, 2 years old. Why didn't you call the cops on me? It's John Eric. I like soliciting. It's fun. I got to sell my book somehow. Yes, Koda, you can just add number 1 to the mailman or any other book, then it has a better chance. So I did do that correctly. I saw it pop up. Ariel, I started a new name cheat sheet with you tonight. So seriously, I'll get it right. So could possibly become the Nakota Coalition members want to vote? What are we voting on? What are we voting on? Do we need to start a poll? What book club are you talking about? We're talking about the horror aficionados in Goodreads that Kasha's one of the hosts of. And it does, the link was there, but I'll pop it back in. Unless somebody's done already. Scroll, if you can't find it scrolling up, let me know. I'll pop it back in. Or one of us will. Horror aficionados. Ooh, can I join? There's the video to how to link your Discord to YouTube. If it works, if it's valid, let me know. Ashley says, okay, y'all, I'm falling asleep sitting up, so gonna get in bed. Good night, all. Oh, good night. We'll miss you, Ashley. If you wake up in the middle of the night, you know where to find us. Hope you sleep well, though. Jamie finished Sisterland. Not bad, probably 4 stars, but the main character was really not very likable. Well, sometimes it's supposed to be like that, right? You can take your men's too, says Christina. I mean, some people might be able to. I told you, I haven't been on Grindr since the hamster incident. I'm not. It scared me. Reply to mine. Oh, okay. Well, I just put a comment at the bottom, but hopefully that works. It looks like that's what everybody else is doing. Okay, I just followed those directions, and I think I'm just in regular chat. Let me see, because I can check and see if it shows that you're connected or not. Actually, let's see. Channels and roles. Is that it? Channels and roles? No. Members. No. Okay, where's the button to look at all the members? Oh, see, the mobile version confuses me as well. Settings. There's just too many buttons. Members. Oh, I'm getting there now. Roles. Woohoo! All right. Channel members. Looks like there's 12 total in there. Members. All right, so I don't see you, Jordan. Oh, weird. On the phone it says I can add people. That's really weird. It's quite strange in real life. It says the other one is managed. That is bizarre, you guys. I'm tripped out. Because 2 of them say that I can't add people manually, and then one of them says I can. Well, that is weird. And then there's more people in channel members than I'm gonna have to look on the computer, but I'll add you. Now it doesn't. Now it says I can't. What the crap? Oh wait. That's weird. Let me see. Where's Jordan? It doesn't even show me that you're in the oh wait, there you are. Jordan Q. Let's see, did it let me do it? No, it let me choose you, but then you didn't show up. That's so rude, Discord. Come on now. We will figure it out, I promise. You're not missing out on a whole lot in there right now because it's just a couple like private chats and nothing too exciting yet. I mean, eventually we'll do like some hoot and hollers. We'll have some get-togethers and stuff for members only and stuff, but so far we haven't. You know me, I'm still always trying to catch up on everything. You might try on the desktop though. Like I had 0 issues on my desktop and I was having a hard time on my phone with it. And I know on the desktop edition it's called connections, and but on the desktop it's that cogwheel down by like you know how it lists all the channels and then it shows you down at the bottom and it says online or whatnot, and there's an extra cogwheel there. That's the one that you have to click on the desktop version. Atia finished Rayleigh in the Company of Monsters, going to start Qasim next. Just came on Libby. Woohoo! I've been working on content. Nice. I can't work on content like editing and stuff while I'm reading because my brain doesn't split that way. It has to be something like creative or just that I don't have to use my brain in order for me to split my attention like that successfully. Otherwise, I'm like, end up having to rewind stuff anyway. And Christine says, yep, that is why I say that and why I work on this. For more sprinty fun and readathon info, Sprinting Spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible or Bibble. And there's a link for everybody who doesn't know about it. I actually did some work today for you, Christina. I added Skylar's sprints for tomorrow. So you're welcome. The boys say hi. What up, boys? We need to have a get together again too. I want to have another karaoke session with Cud. We need to have a cocktail night or something. Molly says, and please, when you get a chance, could you post a poll asking what game I should buy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 choices. I don't think it'll let me do back here 5 options. Let me see. I can only do 4 back here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there is only 4. All right. I don't know if it'll let me go through the comments at the same time, but did it? Oh. Not sure if it'll let me go through the comments too, but it is going. There is the poll. It's not on the inside of YouTube, it's back here. So you just have to answer with the number that you're choosing in the chat. And then now I got to figure out where I left off here because we've got to get to our next sprint because I'm hungry. Oh, I think I just passed it. Oops, just kidding. Oh, dadgummit. I'm like, I just answered it by putting up this poll. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Okay. I bring home my mom's extra coffee. There. Okay, cool. I had coffee yesterday for the first time in weeks. Yum. When I skip my coffee, I usually end up regretting it. Like I'll get a caffeine headache by the end of the day, and I'm like, "What's wrong? Oh yeah, I forgot to have coffee." It was when I was sneezing. Yeah. Oh, Jean thinks she might start "Dark Is When the Devil Comes" by Daisy Pierce. I heard of this one. Ooh, that looks interesting, Jean. Let's see. I wish they'd make the links clickable back here too on StreamYard. Are y'all watching StreamYard? Last time I said a few things like this, stuff that started happening. Like I was complaining about how they took the scrolling away on the media assets bar and it was there the next day. I was like, maybe there is somebody who works at StreamYard that's watching. Oh. Horror thrillers, Gen Fic. I do like the cover. Author of Something in the Walls. I started a spreadsheet, says Jamie, reluctantly, to actually inventory the books I have, so that if we do want to start selling books online, we can. If it takes too long to just get a store building. Yeah, there you go. It's a good idea. Molly says, I finished The Girl on Via Flaminia today. Has anyone read it? What's Via Flaminia? Jean says, going to bed. I thought you were starting a book. Jean. She's like, I'm writing. I'm starting a book. I'm going to bed. Might take a walk before. Okay. I hope you enjoy your walk. And Koda, could you tell us what database you use to catalog your physical books? I forgot it. Yes, of course. It's called CLZ Books, and it's amazing. So the website is clz.com/books. I'll pop it in the channel. They have an app for your phone too. If you want both, though, they are separate payments, but they'll give you a discount on the web version if you've already got it on Android. So I would do it in that order if you're going to do both. It's not a huge discount, but it saves you a little bit. And it's not very expensive in the first place for the Android app. And there actually is a free version, I should say, too. So if you don't need as many features as I did, and most people probably won't, to be honest with you, then it's free. But the mobile app, if for the paid version, it's only $20 a year, which I thought was very reasonable. And then the web version is, it went up. I think it used to be, I thought it used to be 30. It's $40 a year, but still very reasonable. And you don't necessarily need both. I have both because when I go shopping, I have to be able to access it. I mean, I guess I could just go on the web. I don't have to have the app, but it's the Virgo brain for you. But I have to have it when I'm out and about so that I can make sure that I don't already have something when I'm thinking about buying it. And if you guys collect other things, CLZ also has database software for comics, music, and movies. If you just go to clz.com. I have emailed them at least once to see if they have an affiliate link, and I've never gotten a reply. I should ask them again. Oh, they actually offer a bundle now. Mobile and web for $50 a year instead of the $60. That's cool. I didn't know that because when I got my bundle, it was because I emailed support and was like, can you guys help me out? I already have this. There's no bundle. There's no upgrade. And they sent me a coupon via email. Because I've had it for years and years and years. Sweet dreams to Ashley from Molly. Yeah, we will figure it out. Yeah, we will. I have the faith. If we have to, I could like bring it up on the screen. I could bring Discord up on the screen for at least the web version, and walk through it for you guys. Molly says the horror bingo challenge person made another bingo too. Ooh, bingo. Thank you, Koda. I appreciate it. It's Christina. You're welcome. No problem. Hello, lovely. I'll be. You're reading my favorite book. I love that book. It's like one of two. I can't decide between that one and that Backman book. My grandmother told me to tell you she's sorry, or asked me. Asked me? Asked me. My grandmother asked me to tell you she's sorry. Well, it just depends on who translates it, actually, because other copies say my grandmother sends her regards or something like that. Yeah. Anyway, what do you think so far? How far are you into it? It's very. What's the word I'm looking for? It's a very candid book. It feels like you're reading a memoir, actually. Lovely Christina. Kud said, yay, karaoke, and Anna. And then we've got the votes coming through. Awesome. That is still going, right? Even though I brought the whatchamacallit back up. Okay, good. Very good. Hello, Charles. Hi, Jean, Molly, and Jamie. And then I think you might have to put it in there by itself, like just a 3. Because it's the StreamYard that counts them, not me. Thank you. Molly says, hi, Anna, from Jamie and from Molly. Hero Toto, it's up, friend. How are you? Good to see you. Well, happy Friday. Yeah. Let us know what you're reading or doing. Oh, you did. It's down there. I see it coming. I sent you the link at Facebook. Thank you, Jean. Molly says, I read some of Haru earlier today, so I'll read some, but more. Wait, so I'll read some more, but who the hell knows after that? Haru? Why does that sound familiar? Is that a gay book? When Haru was here, that one? Jojo says, I'm reading Mythos today. I love Stephen Fry. His voice just calms me. Awesome. I was laughing at Jean. It says, hi, Anna in the chat. And hi, Jojo from Christina. There is the book database that I use. I love it. Chat, tell Kud that I have battled the high seas with him before. I cannot be greeted merely as an anonymous member of chat. That's exactly how that was written. You would never buy the same book multiple times. I mean, I do sometimes on purpose, but rarely on accident now that I have CLC. I actually still, sometimes I leave my phone in the car, and so I still end up with a, it happens. It's fine. Gotta have giveaway stuff for the channel things. But mostly when I do it on purpose, right? I'm like, oh, got to send this to so-and-so. Hi, Jean, the unchild, opened his mail and wants to see you to say thank you, but did not want to wait until a True Blood Tuesday. And Lexi's here. What's up, Lexi? I'm not sure I'll be reading for the rest of the night. Might just watch TV. Fair. That's fair. We like sometimes you gotta have a TV night for sure. Hello to Christina from JoJo. More votes. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Jamie. And John Eric says too, Anna, my book Inheritance of Silence is in a similar fashion. Oh, it is. I guess. Well, I haven't read yours yet, but in premise, because memoir-esque, right? Have you read On Earth But Briefly Gorgeous, John Eric? I love that book so much. He is so welcome, says Jean. And hey, Jean from Anna. Jean says, I swear you have gotten the NetGalley book by Daisy. Is that the one I just looked up? No, I haven't. It's got good ratings. I have enough NetGalley books, so every now and again I make exception because I can't help it, but sometimes I just don't because I feel like, I need to write, and I still need to write reviews, guys. Seriously, I just keep stacking those up. It's ridiculous. Jamie says, I am probably starting The Giant's House by Elizabeth McCracken next. He said, welcome, Christina from Jean. And thanks for the break, John Eric. Yes. Stay tuned because John Eric is going to be featured on YouTube soon, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Christina from Jamie. And Christina says, LOL. He says, sorry, matey Molly Arg. Hi, Christina from Lexi. Yes, that's John Eric. And Christina says, by the way, Koda, I heard something cool yesterday. It's all the same fucking day, man. I sent it to you on Facebook. Check it out. I think you'll like it. I shall check it out while I am eating the dinner. All right, looks like Disney Dream Valley is winning out here on the poll. Molly, do you want me to leave this up during these sprints so more people can vote, or are you good with that? I use Wondershare Filmora because when I purchased it, it was one price, own forever. Then they changed it where, they decided, oh, wait, we're implementing 2 cool things to do that, but they had to honor it somehow because of our previous contract. So you just have to pay a small fee to upgrade now, and only the major upgrades, obviously, like the 0.2, 0.3 to 0.4 to 0.5, you don't have to upgrade. But when they, we're on Filmora 14 now. I think when I started, we were on 11 or 12 or something like that. So I've had to pay twice to get the newest version, and it's been reasonable. This is John Eric. Forgiven, God. And Molly is good with the votes. It looks like we just had a bunch more votes come in, but Christina didn't realize that it'll only take your first number. It knows the things. All right, let me star there. We'll go close the poll down. Closing the poll. All right. Disney Dream Valley it is. Everyone, thank you for voting. Going to take that away. And Christine's sticking her tongue out. We'll get this timer back up. All right, it is time for Sprinty Poo number 2. If anybody has to take off during the sprint, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. I love you all. Please come again. We are going to be here Sunday for Seriously Serious. I'll be on Nicole's channel as usual next Thursday, and then another FriGAY. Eventually, once I'm caught up with all the live things, maybe, we could do some daytime. But even if not, we'll definitely start implementing in some members only sprints and stuff like that. And hanging out, whether you're members or not, with some cool stuff in the Discord. We've got some cogwheels turn in on things we can do together. One of those things will be karaoke night. So stick around. Thank you for the vote, says Molly. And with that, happy sprinting! See you guys soon. Hey, friends. This book I'm listening to is really weird. Not in a bad way, just weird. I can't say I'm not enjoying it, though, I guess. I'm up to 44% and had dinner during that sprint. I forgot to post. I did take a picture, Kasha, don't worry, of my hamburger helper. There you go. How did you guys do? I also got some wine. It's just not the best wine, you know? I might have looked through the LGBT section on Gala just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. I didn't request anything, though. I was just looking. Which means I opened up a bunch of tabs, and we'll go back through them and decide if I want to request them in a little bit. Or after I write some reviews, you know? Let's see. Molly thanked everybody for the votes right before we went to sprint. And then gave me another link I can't click. Hold on. So go to the stream and open it. Make sure I'm muted. Oh, cute. Oh, it's on Comixology. Cute. Looks cute. Just it says it's on Comixology, but it doesn't. Oh, here we go. Like it doesn't have a button for it though. What's that? Let's see. Well, now I have to get it through Kindle Unlimited, or can I get it through Comixology? It's weird. Yeah, that's right. It doesn't say. Forgot. Yeah, there's like no option to get it through Comixology, just Kindle. It's weird. Weird. It looks cute though. Atia says, Molly, you're missing the option all, which is my vote. I wish, says Molly. And Kasha said, oh, it's jumping on me. Hold on. Kasha says, I'm going up to bed, but we'll try to catch more of this on my phone. Well, hope you're comfy and hope you sleep well if you're sleeping yet. Sweet dreams to Kasha from Molly as well. And I love this. Koda, not Carol. Hello to Carol and everyone. Hello, Koda and everyone. I just got back from a sneak preview of Michael, the Michael Jackson film. Hope everyone had a good sprint. Ooh, how was that? I've seen it advertised. It looked like the guy they picked to be Michael was a decent pick. Anything you can... I mean, no spoilers, obviously. Although I'm sure we all know the Michael Jackson story, right? Did you enjoy it? You could tell us that maybe. Hi, Chris. What did you think of the movie? Exactly. Hi, Chris from Jamie as well. Hi, Carolyn, friends. Courtney. I enjoyed it. Molly. Hello. Hi, Chris. Hello, Jamie and Courtney. Jamie got to 25% in The Giant's House. The MC in this one is a very mousy, insecure young librarian obsessed with a teenager who has giantism. Interesting. Ariel's still here, been reading and got Taco Bell. Excellent. Got to have some Taco Bell. And Jamie says I should really switch to genre fiction next book. I keep getting literary general fiction with annoying, overdramatic main characters, as if all the angst is necessary to be literary or something. I mean, it's fun though, right? Are you having fun with the giantism obsessed librarian? That's what they should have titled it. Then you would have known. So I've made it halfway through this book, but I haven't been able to read the whole sprint either time. I think that if I read the whole next sprint, assuming it's another hour and a half, which would bring us to when? 1:15 in the morning, and we'd still have lots of sprints. Then I should be able to finish at the next sprint. Although, I do have lots of other things to do as well. So, I'm trying to decide if I should finish it or just come back to it like towards the end of the night and finish it. So if there's only like an hour or something left, I think. What are you doing, kitty? Hold on. You better not be pooping in them. Come on, get out of there. I'm worried. Kitty. Oh. Indy likes to sleep in the closet. She's just a closet goer, you know? It's probably like some kind of kitty Narnia in there I don't know about. Yeah. There's lots of good queer books coming out soon that I was looking at. Well, by the covers, they look good, you know. So I'm gonna have to go through those and see what they're about. Lots of good covers that I need to check out there. Let's see. I'm gonna look at my list real quick. This needs to split into threes. So let's see. I got video editing to do. I got a new task from Nicole while we were on sprint. Oh, I need to split that into fours, not threes. Just kidding. Written in haiku yet either. I did look through my phone for those, and what should we call it? The word. Statements, but they weren't there, so I'll have to call on that tomorrow. And let's see. this. And then the cold task. I think that is more that I'll get done tonight, but good list for a minute. Chris says, I also had a US publisher, I think it's a US publisher, add a book to my shelf. That never happened since I'm on the UK site. I don't know how that happened. Luckily, it's not due till October. What book is it? We want to know. I believe in Cat Narnia, says Jamie. Every so often I look everywhere for one or more of my cats, and they really have just vanished despite not leaving the house. Yeah, they're probably in Cat Narnia. It's probably a theme. That's like a fantastic idea for like a story or something, too. I'm gonna write that down. Cat Narnia. What do we call the first one? It has to be a series, right? The Kitty, the Bitch, and the Snow Globe. There, got my piles. So I'll put maybe I'll do a little poll. The Hour of My Death, Marge Piercy. Is the author still alive? The Weremouse in the Cupboard, The Golden Cabinet Veil. There could be lots of novels in the Cat Narnia series. Even better if they are graphic novels with an artist who draws really good cats. I agree. Those sound so cute. I think that's for Jamie. Because Hour of My Death, unless you're thinking that sounds cute. Let me see, I'm gonna look it up. Chris is currently reading Walking on the Ceiling by Asegio. Esegio? I don't know. Sabas. And Atia finished Ray Lee Man in the Company of Monsters and started Quasm. Also finished editing another video. Some sauce. And I have this for you all to think about. Courtney says, I am attempting to read Goddess of the River by Vaishnavi Patel. Keep getting distracted. Are you off of work now or are you still at work? Oh, I missed a check-in. I'm going to have to watch that soon. We got sunburn in the face. Yeah, I thought you were. I just wasn't sure. You must be on a break if you're trying to read. I was going to check and see if I think we might have enough people to add more emojis. What kind of emojis should we add? We could do Wizard Koda and Damsel Nicole. Jamie says, I had a hard time not getting distracted with Goddess of the River. I was wide awake and just crocheting, but it didn't hold my attention as well as I expected. Dang it. Here, I'll make this big and wide while we're not bringing them up. Where's the button? Oh, there's the button. How cool. Wait, that's not the button. This is the button. We do. We have enough. We have enough for one more emoji. Last, I thought it was going to be two more emojis. We need 5 more members to create an 11th emoji, apparently. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so 5 more members, 1 more emoji. That seems like, a lot to ask for 1 more emoji, but whatever. Courtney says, I can see that, Jamie. It's a slow burn, but enjoying thus far. That's good. Hey, that is. I also have a heart and a little TV. We definitely should at least get the Wizard Koda and Damsel Nicole emojis ready for later, right? Those have to be at some point. They could also go in the Discords. Let's see. Grab those people. Oh wait, they should be in the gallery of uploads, yeah. Ooh. There's Damsel Nicole. I walked her without the guitar though. Will fit in the emoji. Oh, exciting. The big. And Craig says, I'm reading with my eyeballs, but may listen to audio later. Maybe that'll help a little bit. And voter fraud is rampant again, says Chris. That's funny. A crocheted thong emoji would be useful. I love that idea. Oh, I wonder if Christy's back for dinner yet. That's hilarious. Oh, that really cracks me up. I have that Damsel Nicole head emoji ready, at least. Let's see, what's this one though? I don't like that one. This sounds better. So you are back. Okay, cool. Did you hear it? Did you hear that just now? Jamie cracks me up. Where is Wizard Koda? There he is. Oh, it's hard to fit like his hat and everything in there, you know? Let's see. That might be hard. Looks like it might work. Just try not to make the pictures too small because then you can't really see them, you know? That's why it's just cat heads instead of the full cats. I guess that works. The Wizard Koda. You can test it in the Discord to see if it's too small, I guess. Ooh, missed a bunch. Where were we? Voter fraud, crotcheted thongs emoji is what Jamie said. I concur, Jamie. Unchild isn't bad. Going to watch something while with Cud while I do some admin. What do you think for the? We only get one more emoji right now, so probably have to wait to do. my water cap that's holding my camera in place though. I'll probably have to wait to do, you know, Koda and Damsel Nicole till we have 2 free slots. We'll just do those ones in the Discord for now. Or I could put them on Nicole's channel. She's still got those openings too. I meant to put her cats, and then I'm going to have to scroll all the way through all of our chats to find the cats. We need more of that too. So that's what I was asking, Christy. You'd heard. Crocheted thong emoji. Slap, Christina. Yes, you did. It would be a jockstrap, obviously. Wouldn't be the same if it was the thong. It'd have to be the relevant jockstrap. Yep. It's called a crotcheted dick sling. Oh yes, emoji thong it is. Thong emoji. A crotcheted rainbow dick sling. Really? I mean, I could do that. I have to go find the link for the crocheted. I bet you I would just pull up in my history, actually. That should be fairly easy. I feel like I need to make Nicole's emoji just a little more than her head, since that's what I had to do for mine. Yeah. FriGAY emoji. A crotcheted dick sling. A crotcheted rainbow. God. A crotcheted rainbow dick sling is pretty FriGAY, I would say. Y'all are wildin'. Courtney says y'all are wildin'. Hi, Courtney, says Christina. Slap. It sounds like a plan. Oh, I got you. I thought you was just slapping Christina. I vote for, says Chris, Jacob Elordi, Gethin Jones, or cats. Or Jacob Elordi or Gethin Jones holding a cat. That might be too small, you know, you'd have to, because, you know, they'd have to, let's do, oh, dang, we can't do t-shirts because we'll get sued for, like, stealing their images. That would be fun. Like a shirtless Jacob Elordi holding a cat. I would buy that t-shirt. Yes, says Christina. The link is in your Discord, just saying. Yes, it is. But I bet you I wouldn't need it. I'm just saying, I bet you I could go here to the top and type in jockstrap, because I've never searched for jockstraps, and it should be right. No, it's not up top. Guess there's other things I search for that have jock in them. Let's try crocheted. Oh, there it is. Oh, but I got the kimono shorts first. Christina, were you here for that? I want those shorts so bad. Oh my God, there's actually a crochet jockstrap tutorial on YouTube, you guys. Yeah, there's more than one, actually. Oh my God, there's several. Oh my God, there's so many. He's wearing it in the video. Oh my God. He's not turning around though. Hey, this one doesn't look bad. It's like a dark green. Use guys. I'll share. Don't worry, I'll share. Okay, Chris, but they need to be wearing a rainbow crocheted dick sling. Have you seen Slapshot? No. heard of Slapshot. Let me see. Let me see this. Let me look it up. What? I've heard of this. 1977? Oh, that's why I've heard of it, because I used to run a video store. I seen it in the comedy section. The Paul Newman movie, is that what you're talking about? Is it crocheted? The jockstrap? I have not. I have not seen it. No. Oh, I love them. I love them. I need those, and I need one of these Mr. Rogers sweaters with the grandma squares or granny squares, whatever they're called. That's my life's goal right now. Did you see how much they cost though? They were on sale for like $300 or something like that. I was like, holy shit. Do they explain how to size them using a model? I mean, for educational purposes, of course. I don't know. He's wearing it. He shows you how to put it on. Well, he didn't show you how to put it on. He shows you how to wear it. Here, I'm about to put it in the chat. He's like cutish. It sounds like a crotchet along is in order for June, using one or more of those tutorial videos, says Jamie, followed by the photo contest for alternate uses of the finished objects. I like how they're now objects. Crotcheted. I don't think this one is a tutorial. This one's just a short talking about it, maybe, because he's really just talking. There were tutorials as well. Where'd it go? Where'd my Google search go? Let's see. There's a step-by-step guide that only lasts 2 minutes. That's insane. How could it be step-by-step? Here's one that says crotchet jockstrap tutorial any size plus beginner, and it's 35 minutes long. So it might show you how to size it. And this other one from April 10th of last year says how to create the perfect jockstrap crochet pattern. It's 1 minute long. Oh, it's a TikTok. I'm opening that one. It was Bones Crochets, right? Isn't that the one that we were looking at? Oh no, wait. It was something closer to Nan. It was Nan. So remember, it was something that doesn't belong in a jockstrap. Bones sounds more like it would go in a jockstrap than Nan. Photo contest, Jamie. Who's going to model? It's not for modeling it for its use. It's for other ways you could use a crocheted rainbow sling. Christina, pay attention. You know, like it could be a literal banana hammock. You know, or it could be a slingshot to shoot tomatoes off the hill here to hit the cars that are too loud when I'm trying to listen to my book and water my garden. Maybe. Chris says Michael Ontkeen. I don't know. The guy who had sex with Harry Hamlin in Making Love. Well, I've never seen that either. And who's Harry Hamlin? It has a famous jockstrap scene in Slapshot. Oh, he's cute, or he was cute, rather. Making Love, 1982. Oh my gosh, it has a what's-her-face in it. You know what I'm talking about. What's her name? Why can't I think of her name? Kate Jackson. Go to the thing. There we go. Harry Hamlin. Oh, that guy. Oh, wait, I know him. What did I know him from? I don't see Mad Men. I've never watched Mad Men. What do I know him from? Shameless? Mm, seems like I was something older, though. Ooh, I definitely seen Silent Predators of 1999. That was like a TNT made for TV snake movie. I watched all of those. That's probably where I know him from. Oh, The Hunt. I recognize him though, Harry Hamlin. I sure do. He was in lots of stuff, yeah. I'm not seeing anything else that I would have seen though. It had to have been that snake movie. Oh, Strange. I've seen Strange. I own Strange Wilderness, or at least I used to. That movie's funny. Mm. Yeah, I don't recognize any of these other movies. So Silent Predators and Strange Wilderness. Oh, he was on Mayfair Witches. I did see the. Did I watch the whole first season? I think I did. I was surprised that they wrapped up the whole 1,000 and some odd pages book in one season instead of taking their time, since they had seasons. I hate the people who write fucking TV shows. They're stupid, or at least those ones, and the ones that were writing the Wheel of Time. Those guys all suck. Yeah, you would be paying mostly for the time it takes to make them. Yeah, I figured. That one he made of wool. See, I knew what I was saying. He says it's not even itchy. He's probably just rubbed it down so many times it's not itchy anymore. Slingshot for bananas. I'm just slinging bananas up in here. Here's the any size 30-minute tutorial. They should send me a free one for advertising their how-to videos, for nothing. Oh, this is a TikTok. I don't TikTok. No TikTok anymore. Can't do it now that those crazy privacy policies are in place. I guess it's just the one on YouTube. Everything else is TikTok. It's like TikTok for cocks. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. They're all TikTok, TikTok. Oh, wait, here's the YouTube. Let's make a pride crotcheted jockstrap. This one's from 2022. TikTok, TikTok. September of 2025. Crocheting a jockstrap bookmark. What? TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. TikTok, 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 TikTok. They're all. Here we go. How to add elastic into crochet projects. That could be a useful tutorial. Connecting the pouch. Modern jockstrap plus Pride collection. June of 2025. That one's YouTube. I'll give you all the relevant ones, you guys. You're welcome. No, that's not relevant. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Jockstraps de crochet. De crochet. Yeah, well, I'm glad we found the one where, he's wearing it. That's nice. This TikTok says, it fits jockingly well. Oh, that's punny. Let's make a pride crocheted jockstrap. This one looks kind of Mm. I don't know. She hasn't made it very far, and I already skipped to the end of the video, so we'll skip this one maybe. It was alive. Oh, here's connecting the pouch. This is the one you need here. Yep. See, now you guys can all practice for June. I guess that's the only other relevant one I found. I guess that's enough. So tell me about the sex scene with Harry Hamlin and the guys whose name I can't pronounce. Michael Ontkin, I don't know. Ontkian. You know, my Aunt Kian. I need more wine. If you had cable, you probably saw Clash of the Titans, which had Harry Hamlin making love, was the first mainstream movie about a gay relationship. Well, I probably need to watch it. Especially if it has, you know, Kate Jackson too. I wouldn't want to watch that. It's like not available anywhere. Wait, here. It's on YouTube. Actually. Or if they want you to rent it. Oh my god, it's just free on YouTube. What? Somebody just uploaded it. I'm surprised it remains here from 4 years ago. That's amazing. Huh. It's from 2 years before I was born. Huh. I'm gonna have to add this to a list and watch. I'm gonna have to watch this movie. I wonder if my mommy's seen it. Oh, there's the first tutorial. Ooh, a banana. Thanks, Jimmy. Knowing script writers, it's not the writers that screw everything up. It's the studio exec and the producers. Yeah, that's probably true. Why don't the writers revolt though? You know, like why don't the writers go, no, what the fuck is wrong with you? No. Just saying. If I was in charge of writing the Wheel of Time script, I would have said no, fire me. And they might have, but I wouldn't put my name on it. No. Sometimes they make good choices on changes, but I just figure if you have 8 is a small amount. I miss the years, you know, the days when television shows got like 12 to 24 episodes, but you have more than 2 hours to do this. 8 hours is pretty long movie if you think about it. Like that should be long enough to do one book, even a fat book, justice if some people can do it in 2.5 hours. So it's just not necessary to change everything. And if you really want to change it that bad, then why are you even on this project? Like you obviously didn't like the source material that much, or you wouldn't need to change it. It's just, I find it irritating. The witching hour wasn't that it was, I mean, they changed a few things. They've smashed 2 completely different characters together into one thing. But what they skipped was the entire back, like the history that she wrote for, like they just left it all out. It's like the majority of the book, honestly. Also, the writers who pitch a screenplay are always the people who ultimately write the screenplay. Yeah, I know that too. They just need to fix it, okay? I'm talking to the directors and execs now. So let's see where the books came in on the Sprinty Poo. Looks like I'm going to be completing a finishable project this sprint. I can do that. I know one. You know, there's at least one that I could get done in an hour and a half. So that will work for me. You go, Red? Good night, love you. Good night, love you. Did you spray perfume on? You smell good. No. Let's just get this soap. You're wearing my cologne.
Not the fancy one, the other ones.
I only have the fancy one.
No, you don't. You have the Axe one.
Oh, Axe? I thought you didn't like that stuff.
I used the other one.
Oh.
There's 2 of them in there. I don't like the one that you normally wear.
The dark temptation.
No, that's not the one you normally wear. You normally wear the other one.
I just wear whichever one's closest to my eyeballs when I decide to spray it. I'm not really that picky.
That's fair enough. And then I guess I put perfume on top of it during rehearsal.
Oh, okay. Good night.
Good night.
And we say good night to Jane.
Good night. I love your little Nimbus and Reebok.
Yeah, your needs there too. Thanks. Love you. Sleep good. I'll see you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
If I'm not up by 8, wake me up. All right, let's see. So I assume you guys are good with doing another hour and a half then. You can get a project done. And then the next one will have, I'm sure, far less people up. Because, you know, this is about the time of the night that people tend to either pass out and leave us up or tread away. Yeah, she is. Thanks. Yeah, well, my sweet one's evil too sometimes, you know. It's just, you know, I think it's just a thing. It's cool. We can all get a bit bitty. A bit bitty. I have to blow my nose too, or I'm gonna come back sneezing again. You know, I need a refill. I wonder if Cynthia's gone to sleep. I didn't hear from her. That's pretty poo. Alrighty, friends, 'tis time. I'm going to pick my project out. Wait, what was the winner? Did I say it wrong? No, it was. Complete a finishable project. Okay. Sweet. I shall do this thing. All right, friends, we're ready now. If anybody does have to take off during the sprint, thank you so much for being here. I love hanging out with my friends, and I'm glad you were here today. If you haven't hit the like button, think about it. You know, if you had fun, and if you haven't subscribed, think about that too, because we do this once a week in this style and twice a week in any style, and there's more to come. So, also, don't drop your list of things to do because that's awkward. Old. Also, there's a calendar that you can add to your calendar in the description that has all the Koda events on it as they come. You try to update the links on those as they're scheduled. And the series spreadsheets on there too. There's also a link to the Discord. Don't forget to leave your recipes. And for the rest of you, I'll see you in an hour and a half. Happy sprinting! we go. My water bottle lid is not doing its best job right now. How did everybody's sprinty poo go? I did get one small project finished. So I will show you. If you'll look to the comments. Yeah, stuff done. I get to cross one thing off my list. And that is the crotcheted. Well, crotcheted wouldn't fit in the little explanation that I had to write. So, and that crotchet rainbow dick sling emoji. The crotcheted rainbow dick sling emoji is complete. So, thank you, Jamie, for the fantastic emoji idea. No, Chantel, they're jock straps. You just can't see the backside. So it took me a while to find a jock strap that I could recolor, because they just, you know, they didn't have a lot of plain white crotcheted dick slings around. And then I started on a second project. I actually started on two, because I started on one and was like, oh, I'm not going to get very far on this with the remaining time, which is like 30 minutes. So then I was like, well, I'll do the shorter part of that, like 3-piece project. I'll do the shorter piece. And so I started on that. But I didn't complete the second one. But I feel good that I got one project done. So I'm very happy about it. So let's see. I'm going to put up another poll. 16 of you here still, which is awesome. Oh, I put that on there twice. I put one thing on here twice. I just scratch off two things, but I'm going to scratch this one off with the same color that I wrote it with, because it's the same as this one. So you know what? I'm not going to put a poll, because I know I'm going to work on next time. Sorry. Just kidding. Because I want to have it done by the morning, so. start a new list and put these things in order. But I will do a mini. I'll do a mini thing before I start this next thing. So I'll let you vote on the mini thing. Oh, you know what? It's not National Haiku Day anymore. So that's out. Sorry. It was extra anyways, so not super important. Guess I don't have any little things. Ugh, I'll come back to this. I might not need a poll. I might just need some poll, you know? At this point. Get my mind together. Let's see how you guys did. We don't want no hamsters. Oh look, Raven's back. What's up, Raven? Raven finished Inside Out and Back Again by Thane Lai. I don't know how to say that. Sorry, I should have looked it up when you first said it. 5 stars. Nice. Nice. I'll have to look it up. Let's see. Oh, this computer being slow. 2013 Newbery Award winner. Beautiful cover. It looks cute. Nowhere on this page does it say how to pronounce this person's name. Just kidding. That's good. I'm glad you loved it. Oh, Christina headed to bed. Good night, Christina. Thanks for hosting. Yes, thanks for being here. Y'all remember to do all the things. Hydrate, feed yourself, check the laundry. Pretty sure Jane started a little laundry right before she went to bed, so maybe I'll go throw it in the dryer for her next sprint. And Ren's here. Hello, Ren. How's it going? Popping in to say hi. Hit the like button. Thank you so much. Good to see you. And Christy went off to bed. Good night to Christy. Should be up at 8 a.m. Grumble, grumble, grumble. And thank you for sprints. Yes, we'll see you Sunday. Have a good night and good sleep. I'm also getting up at 8, but 4 hours should be perfect because I way overslept today. way. I'm so excited about the rainbow jockstrap emoji. And I did say goodbye to Christy and Ren when I first noticed, when I was testing the emoji. I'm still here bitching to myself about whether I'm going to stay up and read more or get up early to put the solar panels out, says Chantal. Can't you just put the solar panels out now so that they start charging before you wake up? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Would that be dangerous or something? I got to 46%. Oh, you know what I need to do else that I didn't put on this list? I need to schedule Sunday and the rest of me and Nicole's sprint depots for this month. Put it on here just that way. If I don't get to it tonight, I'll do it the first thing in the morning. I got lots to do tomorrow too. We're gonna do some cleaning around this house. That's why I'm like, I know which project I need to work on because I want it done by the morning. So there's actually two. One needs done because it's overdue and I need to move on from it. And the other one, well, not move on, but you know what I mean? Like, it's a project that needs delivered. The other one that I need to have done by the morning, or at least early in the morning, it would be nice. It has to do with cleaning. It would be easier to clean, if I did this other thing, which that one shouldn't take too long either. It's like a part of a project, but I could do that one piece that's in the way. 2 pieces. 1 piece. Same area. 2 different rooms, right? And that's just clearing the books out of the living room and the kitchen so that we can clean those areas tomorrow, vacuum and clean carpets and all that stuff. Then all the mess will be back here. I can finish it back here and then start working on, getting the haul videos planned and recorded and all the things. And then packing up this library to move next door finally. These are the plans. It's going to be a very busy weekend. Plus, we have Jane's play tomorrow evening. So I'm going to go pick up her grandpa and a friend and maybe my wife. Well, yeah, Jane's mom, Ashley. And we're all going to go to the play because it's free this time. Well, we would have went anyways, but it's nice that it's free this time. Now we can all go. There's the crotcheted rainbow dixlings. RDS, rainbow dixling. Rainbow dixlings are awesome. I know, right? Jamie got to about a 60% in her book. Main character is still annoying and really reminds me of my sister. Did she call you? Did the main character call you? Thank you. Thank you for the idea, friend. Oh yeah, I knew it was Vietnamese. You could tell by all the accents and also the last name. You could just tell. But I think you did mention that it was Vietnamese at the beginning too, when you first came in. Because I was like, the only Vietnamese name I can pronounce is Nguyen, right? Like, well, I guess I know how to pronounce Vung or Wong. I guess I don't know how to pronounce his name. I know Nguyen though, because I had a friend that I worked with whose last name was Nguyen, and I had a neighbor whose last name was Nguyen. He's the one who gave me my Thai chili tree, but it died last year or the year before. I was not happy about it because it was one that I would bring it in for the winter and it would live in a pot. It'd be fine. Just didn't make fruits. And I brought it in, but it had some mites on it by the time I got around to bringing it in. And so I tried to get rid of the mites with some sebum, which is like a spray for plants, right? And I had waited a little bit too late in the season to bring it in. It was like almost winter, like into fall. But I sprayed it and put it outside. So it wouldn't, because I have lots of plants in here, I don't want to spread mites too. And it died. So I was sad about that. But it's okay. I'll grow me another little chili tree one day. I'm glad I haven't taken any plants out yet, now that we're having another breeze, Let's see, it's 30 degrees on the dot right now. Oh, it's trying to tell me I can't chat anymore. How rude. It'll probably continue to drop in temperature until right before dawn, because that's, right before dawn is the coldest part of the night. But let's see what it says. Because you know how they're always changing their minds? At my job. like every day. Kept it. I think it's just the day that said tomorrow is now today. That's what happened. No, it did change because it was supposed to go. What did I say earlier? It was going to be like 48 and then 58 and then 71. And now it says it's going to be 60 today and 71 tomorrow. So I guess our cold snap is over. How's the weather there in the pleb, Jamie? What's your forecast look like, actually? I'm showing 81 by Tuesday. And then back down to 76 and 61 Wednesday and Thursday because of wind, which I'm not even surprised. And then a steady climb, 63, 63, 67, 69 by the 27th. I think that's as far as it goes. Yeah. It's not as windy as it was. It says 28 by 7 a.m. So the low would be 27. And it's supposed to hit that at 5. So we'll drop 3 more degrees by 5, and then by 7 it'll be climbing. That's what they say, you know. Can never trust the weather though, especially in a place like this where the weather's bipolar as shit, you know. Steven 7, I think it's called. Not semen. Jesus. I just put semen all over it. I was like, die, you bugs. Oh, Jesus. It's Steven 7, Sevan, like Steven without the T. Who do I set on plants? Oh, Chantal says it's snowing there. Ugh. Muddy snow. Oh, muddy snow. That's called schlit. Mm-hmm. I'm going to drink more Merlot and cuddle my cat and watch Downton Abbey. Nice. My second glass of this fantastically mixed horrible wine is always better the second glass. I know what we can vote on because it's your guys' turn to be in charge. There we go. Cast your votes. Or forever hold your sprinty poo. See, Jamie had said, thankfully, the main character is still obsessed with the guy with giantism. She's still making a big deal about being so much older, but it's just 15 years, and she's an immature woman for her age. If she could call me, I doubt she'd bother. Oh, not a very nice MC, I guess. Your horrible wine would have been poured out. Oh, nobody can afford that, Chantal. In these dark times. Besides, it's okay when I mix them together. It's fine. Not in these dark times. No, ma'am. It's too expensive, especially for a box of wine. I'll pour it out eventually down my throat. And then I'll be able to justify buying another one. If I would pour them out, I wouldn't be able to justify buying a new box. And next time, I'm getting my Malbec. I miss my Malbec. Yeah. Even if I can't afford to, but if I can, I'll be getting. I wish they had the red Moscato in a box instead of only the pink Moscato and the regular Moscato, because I like the pink Moscato just fine, don't get me wrong, but the red Moscato just a little bit better. Yeah. And Jamie's showing 62 tomorrow, 78 Sunday, and 80s by Monday through Thursday. Ah, your forecast is better than mine. I'm jealous. Sad. Oh, look. We have a Bella. Hello, Bella. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic morning. Let us know what you're up to today. And hello, Cynthia's back. Cheers, friends. Cynthia, Chantal. Oh, I messed up the bottle cap again. Let's see here. I gotta figure something out. Because he's like, that camera's like rubbernecky, you know? He's like, not the good kind of rubberneck. The bad kind. Like are you okay, man? You know? Maybe, no, that's too thick. That's what she said. Oh, maybe if I poke. There's all these water caps back here. I don't know what that's about. I really don't drink that much water, you guys, I swear. I have like powder to put in them. I put 2 there. That's better, huh? Well, I'm kind of crooked, but it's okay. The vines set it off. Hello, Cynthia. Are you going to make it to the end with us tonight? These dark times. Oh my God. I thought it was single bottles, not boxes. No, they're boxes. So you see. Even a single bottle in these dark times. I had Chamber buying 3 boxes this week. When I'm stuck in mud, I'm buying apocalypse levels of wine, bitch. For real. I was just talking with Molly the other day about how, like, I don't know if the apocalypse is imminent, but it sure is a possibility, you know? Like, never thought I'd see it in my lifetime, but now I'm not so sure. These dark times. Y'all read as much as you can right now. Cheers! No reading right now. It's show watching time. All right. Watching The Testaments with Rochelle. Are you guys watching long distance? That's so much fun. We need to do some watch parties up in the Discord. I never did plan that rewatch of Heated Rivalry because I never did see anybody but the first 2 people, the only 2 people interested. So maybe I just need to post again and be like, hey, are you guys interested? Especially now we have quite a few more people in the Discord. If not, we could just space it out and do like mini watches during gay shit. That could be one of our episodic ones. Because there's not a lot of, I feel like there's not a lot of episodic things we can watch that aren't like way too many episodes, you know what I mean? I could try to find like a naked dating gay episode or something. That could be fun. In fact, I might do that. We could watch at least one or two, maybe like a gay for men and a gay for women episode of naked dating. That could be fun. Yeah. Or dating naked. Is it dating naked or naked dating? No, wait, not that one. Not that show. What's the other one? Now I can't remember which one's which. Not the dramatic one. Yeah, maybe it is dating naked. No, not that one. No, what's the other one? Naked Attraction. That's the one. So dating naked is the one where it's like a soap opera, right? Like reality show. But they don't have, so far as I've seen, they might have had some queer seasons that I haven't watched because I've only watched season 1 of the UK version because it's the only one that's, uncensored that I had the capabilities of getting my hands on or my eyeballs on. But Naked Attraction is out of the UK and it's kind of like the dating game. So like, like on the dating game, the original, like they sat with partitions and they would ask questions and then have to eliminate somebody and so forth. Well, on this one, they have people behind panels, but they expose at first like their legs, just their legs, like from the, I don't know, hip down, knee down, somewhere around there. And they have the person who's picking the people, but they can see the feet and the legs. And then they have to eliminate somebody based on their feet and legs. And then the next round, they pull it up so that they can see like their crotch. And they eliminate somebody based on their crotch. And then they pull it up to where all you can see is from the chest down and they eliminate someone. And then there's like 3 remaining by the last time. And then you finally get to see everybody's face. And I think they get to ask some questions before they pick somebody out of the last 3. But it's very interesting show. Like for many reasons. Like, first of all, it's like, whoa, you're doing it backwards. But isn't that how you'd prefer? Like, if that's how the dating world works, I'd be okay with that. Like let me see what you're working with first. Just in case. I hate to like really, really like you and then be like, that's always awkward. Just saying. No, the other reason it's really interesting is because everybody takes it so well. And like the number one the number one reason people get eliminated, or dudes, I should say, get eliminated for their wangs, it's usually because the female says it's too big. Like that's the number one thing. They're never like, oh, it's too small. And they're always like, oh no, his wank is too big. Yep, poor guys. I'm telling you. I think maybe that's what gay people are here for, gay guys. We're here for the big ones. In case they don't fit somewhere else, we know where. Oh, good Lord. After dark now. Hey. Let's see. Oh, I lost the plot. There we go. Wine has to be pretty bad not to drink it. Not that I have any, but I'm more in the mood for either a Burgundy or a Riesling. Riesling's very sweet. And Burgundy, I guess I've had a Burgundy because it's not the same as How do you say it? Bourgeot? Is that right? Yeah, I think so. I sent the photo on Discord and to your IG of you watching. I seen the wine picture, but then I was projecting, you know, not projecting, but working on project. Oh my goodness. No, you didn't. Then you put it around the chain. You just did that? That's fantastic. I should have made this one the emoji. Maybe I'll swap it out. It's cute. It's like a G thing. Can I show everybody? Well, you put it in the Discord, I guess so, huh? Cynthia made a... Oh, it's too bright again. Cynthia made a crotcheted thing. It's quite small. Because I know that's a mass market. Or is that a mass market? No, that's a trade copy, isn't it? It's so hard to tell the size from pictures sometimes. Okay, wait. The angle doesn't help either. You guys. Cynthia, trade or mass market? Oh, hi, Jimbo. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. I try to read them in as I catch them, but by the time I come back from Sprint, there's always some backlog to go through. And so we're going through the backlog. But I did put it up here so that I could try to pay attention to the new ones that come in at the same time. And sometimes I catch them and sometimes I don't. So if you already said hi, hello. And I'm totally going to get to your comment here in a second. We're just going through the ones that came through while we were sprinting. Chantal says that, dude, I'm watching The Postman and Waterworld at the same time. Waterworld. I've never seen The Postman. You just on a Kevin Costner kick tonight, or what? I saw a stupid Tesla trying to play at Mad Max yesterday. Ooh, Teslas, you know. What's the one that's not a Tesla that's all like a box, you know? Like the Terminator, look at the stupid car. You know which one I'm talking about? Those things, they're so hideous. It looks like a car made out of like wood blocks, painted silver. That's kind of the one I'm talking about. Yes, she's in San Diego, so we watch it together on our own and then talk about it the next day. She's not a night owl. That's fair. At least she's an hour ahead of you, so that you know, some nighttime, because the nighttime is the right time. Chantal says, I binged all 4 Testaments today after watching the recap of Handmaids. So sick of Elizabeth Moss intensely staring into the camera. Did you see the Invisible Man? Like the remake with her in it? It's fantastic. I thought it was so well done. And like they updated it for our times, but I thought they did it very appropriately and it was smart. I was impressed with that movie. I liked it a lot. Bella says going to be reading Atmosphere by Taylor Jenkins Reid. My first Taylor Jenkins read. Awesome. That's exciting. Atmosphere was really good, says Jamie. Yes, let's watch it. All right, cool. Let's do it. Wait, for gay shit or for before that? I think either way, I'll be happy about it. You know? It sounds like Elizabeth Moss could handle the role of the main character in my book really well. I could see this character doing a lot of dramatic staring. Wait, I can't really think I can do a dramatic staring without looking goofy. Probably not. Uh-oh, what's a bit shallow? I missed it. Yeah, I guess I should have told you. If you put anything in the chat that you didn't say the context about, I might miss the nuance. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe you caught something out of context yourself. I'm not sure. Jamie Elizabeth Moss can win. To Jamie Elizabeth Moss can win any staring contest in any mode you would ever need. I like that. She's a good stare, that's for sure. Welcome in, by the way, Jimbo. And yeah, I didn't recognize you, so I knew that. And thank you for joining us. I cover all kinds of books. I read a lot of ARCs. I am the co-creator, co-main host for NetGalley November and Cookie Mayhem coming up next month, which are the brainchildren of Bestie Book Sniffers, Nicole from Bestie Book Sniffers. I'm going to be throwing my first readathon this year called Gay Shit, which is going to be covering gay shit, reading, watching, all the things. But I read just about everything as far as genres go. Because I'm a book collector, which you can't really tell from this angle, but see, I don't want to really move the camera, but if you stick around for some videos in the upcoming months, you'll see how collecty I can be. Here's Chantel's like, Jim, context. We don't understand in 5 minutes. It's true. I mean, feel free. We're very open and friendly around here. So let us know, Jim, if you're still here. And we will conversate with you as well. So we love to talk with our friends. Today, I'm working on projects. I was reading Spread Me by Sarah Gailey, but I set it down to work on some stuff that I need to get done tonight. But yeah, we pretty much, we cover a lot of genres here. Nicole and I also host a book club on Thursdays and Sundays. Thursdays on her channel, Sundays on this channel, where we read series. And although many of them tend to be fantasy, because let's face it, a lot of series are fantasies. We don't just cover fantasies there. We're reading The Witcher right now. And we're on, well, if you only count the novels, it's book 2. But if you count the 2 compilations of short stories that come before the novels, we're on book 4. And we just started that on Thursday, and we'll be continuing on Sunday with the second third of the book, essentially. My favorite genre, though, is horror. Like, it has been since I've been a kid. Not that I get around to reading a ton of horror all the time, because I'm constantly reading other stuff and catching up and doing projects and all the things. I have a lot going on in real life right now as well. So Friday's the night that we get together and we stay up really late. Well, over here, it's really late. It's about 2:37 my time in the mountain time. And we hang out, we read, we work on productivity. Sometimes we drink some wine. Sometimes we drink more than some wine. Sometimes we don't. And yeah, we just like to chit chat a little bit in between, because we like each other. But let us know a little bit about you as well. And is Jimbo what you go by, or would you rather Jim or something else? Let us know, because I don't know if you noticed, but we all call each other by name or by preferred name here. We're all friends. We like to be friends. In fact, my name is Koda, and Koda means friend. So please let me be myself. As Cynthia says, my book club buddies love heated rivalry. They say the show is very steamy. I, to be completely honest with you, have not finished it yet. I haven't. Sorry, guys. I saw Dee Dee pop in. She's gonna yell at me. Hey, Mama. um, but in all fairness, like I was watching with Skylar, and then Skylar moved out, and then we were gonna watch the rest, and she watched the rest of it all without me. While my kid was grounded. Like my kid was gonna watch it with me too, but so now I'm just behind. And now Gay Shit's around the corner, and I'm like, maybe I should just wait or something. Actually, I have been trying to set that thing up in the Discord. Activate after dark mode. That's right. Jaws. Y'all don't forget to vote on the. I guess you know, if it's not on the screen, you don't know, huh? Because it doesn't put it in the chat. Yeah, no. Eventually we'll catch up, like this late at night. Usually there's like 25 to 30 people here at the beginning though, so there's always going to be a little bit of a backlog to go through. I try to go through it as fast as we can, and then later in the night, Jim, we'll get to where there's less people and we can go through it a little slower and kind of hang out a little bit more casually. Yes, it's from the Etsy pattern. It's from Etsy. I shared the pattern. Okay, cool. Just looking for patterns, I found some good pictures, you know, like there was some in the store that I was like, ooh, those are cute. In fact, I found a pair of pink crochet boxers that were very cute, and some swimwear and they have patterns for those on that in the Etsy, like some actual crocheted Speedos. They were cute. Jimbo, yes and no. He reads them in the order received, so you have to give context, especially if there are a ton of people on the live. Context gets lost. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. I do try. Wait, you finished reading the series though? Right? No, honey, I haven't had time to read any books that aren't part of all these readathons I've been in. Girl. No. Plus, I was reading those with Skylar too. Remember? On the loudspeakers, so the neighbors could hear. No, I haven't yet. I'll get there though. Hey, Cookie's coming, and I got them all on ebook, y'all. All of them. Plus, Gay Shit right after that. They'll get it read probably in the next couple months. Yes, I am going to try to read a bunch of arcs for NetGalley November though, because I have so many arcs to read and review. But I'm not going to worry about arcs. I'm going to read a few in June, but I'm just going to relax and read some gay shit and watch some gay shit and not really worry about whether they're arcs or not in June also. And I'll get back to it in July after a long nap. And Jamie says the solid bit on that bookmark could include a pocket. Big enough to fit earbuds for reading in public space. Hold on. I have to do something right quick. Just real quick. This will just take a second, I promise. And you guys get to be involved. It's better when it's smaller, because then I can. Okay. I have to fit the whole cheese string there. Oh. Okay, cool. I got it. Oh, no, it's not. Hold on. It has to be above the comment or it won't work out right. Okay. Come on, focus, bro. Focus. You can do it. Didn't I turn this way down so that it could be seen? There we go. Right there. do it. Sorry, I'm trying to make a screenshot and it's being difficult. I got it. Oh, so t-shirt worthy. Thank you. Thank you for playing, guys. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, gold. Oh my goodness. So, Jim, if you're still here, there was this whole night where we were talking about crocheted jockstraps all night. Our friend Christina was like, "Where's the pocket? There's no pocket." And I was like, "There's no pocket in a jockstrap." And she was like, "Yeah, you the pocket for the cup." And I was like, "Oh, honey, they're not just for sports anymore." Like, anyways, Jamie was like, "Dude, they could have pockets. They should have pockets." We had this whole running joke for like forever, like the rest of the night, about how they should have pockets. You know, you could be an assassin, put your little assassin weapon in your jockstrap pocket. And then Jamie was gonna have assassin underwear line at her bookstore for people to purchase. So good. Okay, I saved it so it would not get accidentally deleted. I hate it when that happens on the screen. It does not happen on Windows 11. They automatically save. Windows 10 though. The Steam computer's old. Hey, Mama, again. How you doing? Whenever. Okay, cool. Dee Dee, says Chantel. Hey, Daddy, says Dee Dee. Chantel, darling. How are you, babes? Dee Dee, my love, I've missed you, says Chantel. And Jimbo, your screen name is so cool, says Cynthia. Hello to Dee Dee from Jamie. And Jamie says, Dee Dee, I finished Luster. What a wild read that was. At the moment, I've rated it 4 stars, but I need to sit with it for a minute. Yeah, that's fair. Cynthia says, yes, very welcoming to all. Yes, yes. We love everybody. And Jim says, thanks to Cynthia. Very cool. Oh, Raven's off to bed. Good night. Good night, Raven. Hope you sleep well. Have a fantastic evening, darling. Thank you for joining us. Where's my other SoCal buddy? Chris, she went to bed while you was watching your show. Just maybe right before, right after, in between, right after, and right before we went to the last sprint and came back. Wait, I said that backwards, but I think you got me. Right in the middle of the last sprint somewhere. Oh my God, says Chantel. I feel so much more centered now. Jimbo, my name is Chantel. There is another Chantel, so you will see us both. I think Jim might have taken off. I was just checking. Maybe. I don't know. Can't tag him anymore though. Good night to Raven from Cynthia. No. I don't have all the time. You know how my time gets sucked by the time suck demon. Like, I have this list of things I'm going to work on tonight besides reading. Like, I did read tonight, so that was good. That was an accomplishment. I have like this whole list. It's big. You can't see what's on it, but this is just a fraction of my list. This is just what I was like, I should work on this tonight. And we all know I put way more than I could possibly achieve in one night on here, because what else would a Virgo do? Seriously. Virgo, at ADHD Virgo at that. Let's see. I'm trying to catch back up to where I can go off of the bottom part of this, the live chat real quick, so that I can put the poll back up that nobody's voting on. We can vote on some poll, y'all. Vote on some poll. Vote yes for poll. Yeah, Dee, I think I gave it 4.25 stars. Not my usual sort of book at all, but I think I enjoyed it. You think you did, yay? It's been months since I touched my yarn. I don't know why I said it like that. So it was nice to do a quick project. That's awesome. I was so upset about my sweater that took months to finish, and it was 100% wool. I put it in the dryer and ruined it. Oh no. That's hard though, because crocheted stuff, if you don't dry it, like if you hang it, sometimes it gets all stretched out. It just depends on how wet it is and so forth. At Courtney says, Chantal, I have been having an argument in my camper van about alertness for an hour with people that haven't lived in the woods and desert for almost 5 years. Yes, Sergeant, but damn, bro. Good idea, Jamie. Wait, what was the good idea? Oh, I missed the pocket. The pocket for earbuds. It's gotta be. Why is it not? Oh, it's not updating. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, look, we did it. Hold on. There we go. I guess that works. Ah. It's the front and back. The back part of the thong is smaller. Oh, I didn't realize there was a front and back. They're both on the front of the cover, so I was confused. No, wait. No, wait. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Ah, ah, ah. So this is not a jock, it's a thong. I always tell guys, like, when they're like, oh my God, thongs. Dude, they're so comfortable, actually, unless you have a hemorrhoid. But if you don't, they're like the most comfortable underwear I've ever. Oh, goodness. Oh. Let's see. I just lost the plot. Just kidding. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Check out Blue Hour by Tiffany Clark Harrison. Dee Dee says to Jamie. Cynthia says to Chantal, maybe I did it wrong. It's okay. I just did it my way. Yeah, that's fair. Cynthia, oh my God, no, it's still for you. Oh, and Jim's here. Jim says, oh, what are you drinking tonight? So I made the mistake, Jim, of buying the most horrible box wine called Pink Moscato Sangria. Like, I don't know why it had to be Moscato and Sangria, but I was like, okay, because it was really cheap, right? And then later, like a couple days later, on St. Patrick's Day, actually, I bought a box of a Pinot Noir, which I usually drink red wine. I don't usually buy Pinot Noir. I don't know. Well, because my favorite's Malbec. Anyway, the Pinot Noir, which was also cheap, was supposed to go good with corned beef and cabbage, and it just wasn't that great. So now I still have these two boxes, and so I've been mixing them together because two wrongs make a right in this case, or at least make an okay. And yeah, I'm drinking mixed boxed wine. I know that sounds really ghetto, but it's better than they are by themselves. And the pink Moscato Sangria is really bad. I've been telling everybody it tastes like, are you familiar with like daycare Kool-Aid? That's what it reminds me of. It has almost no flavor, just enough flavor for you to go and wonder if your daycare teacher made it with toilet water or something. It's bad. It's pretty bad. But mixed with the bad Pinot Noir, it's okay. I'm almost finished the two boxes, and yeah. So after they're done, I'll be back to the Malbec, because Malbec, it's always right. You know what I mean? Oh, and then we have some votes coming in. Woo-woo. If the back part is too big, it won't sit comfortably at the small of the back when worn. I mean, how long are you going to be wearing it? I do like the colors. Chantal says, okay, I was told my ADHD ADHD is like a lot, but I live in the woods, so I'm doing my part to keep people like protected. The birds don't mind at all. Girl, did you put your solar panels out so you could sleep in? I said solar panels, but I think you knew that I meant solar. Oh, Jim's laughing. Good. Glad you're having fun. Oh, Chantel said, Cynthia, no, girl, I directed nothing at you. So now I'm super confused. What did I say that came your way? What did you say, girl? You said something to Courtney. And you told Jim that there was 2 Chantels in the Koda coalition. Oh, good times. I have more votes. A vote from Cynthia. And Jamie says, I was thinking of you, Chantel. I got a NetGalley art called The Fish and the Chip Shop Detectives and the Camper Van Murder by Jenny Kane. Is that the whole title? The Fish and the Chip Shop Detectives and the Camper Van Murder? Like, holy shit. Oh my goodness. Jamie says, I plan to read this arc in May. If anyone wants to join me for a buddy read, there it is. Okay, cool. I'll at least look into it. I already have a NetGalley here where I can just change the number at the end since I can't click the link. 82388. Oh, not 899. There we go. Jim's a big fan of Cabernet Merlot. That's Chantal's drink. Well, she likes Merlot a lot, but she drink a Cab too. So it's a blend, I'm assuming, a Cabernet Merlot. And Cab is Cynthia's wine, by the way. Shiraz and Syrah, same grape, different country, are my second favorite after Malbecs. So you are in good company, my friend. Very good company. Now I want some Shiraz. Maybe I'll get a Shiraz or a Syrah next time. But you know what? They don't come in a box, and a bitch is broke right now. So I can't even believe that a Malbec comes in a box, but I'm so happy that it does. So happy. It's just, everything should come in a box, I think. Except for Pink Moscato Sangria. Chantal says, oh no, it's a G-string. He needs the sling in the front and the strings over the hips and butt crack. There was a used bookseller in Quartzsite, Arizona. He had an amazing used bookstore. Okay, I was going to say that those two things, 2 completely different tangents within IC. And he wore only a crocheted dick sling, which I call crotcheted dick sling, because how can you talk about jock straps all night and look at the word crocheted and not think crotcheted after that? Just saying. It is the whole title: The Fish and Chip Shop Detectives and the Camper Van Murder. An utterly charming and addictive cozy crime British mystery. I love that. I'm going to go ahead and request it. I mean, why not? Wait, when are you reading it? In May? I'm going to put it on the list, and then I'm going to write some reviews before I request it. That's what I'm going to do, just in case. If I can't get to it by May, I might be like, woo-hoo. Let's see, what list? What list is this? You know what? I don't have a mystery list. I have one called New List and New List 2. I wonder what's on those. Oh, that's funny. Jamie, you people are using me as plot lines. You people, you reader people, you damn people. With that, I shall throw some crotcheted dick strings into the chat. and we shall go to sprint. Looks like I don't think very many people voted, but it looks like we voted for an hour. So let me settle on up. Whereabouts are you, Jim? It's morning times for Miss Dee Dee, over there in the UK. At it's almost noon. Goodness. What are you doing today, Deeds? Mama. Box. Don't be throwing your box around in here. Oh Lord. Let's see. 60 minutes. Reset. We're gonna get ready for that next sprinty poo. If anybody out there has to leave during this sprint, I sure appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. We love hanging out with our friends. If you haven't clicked the like and you had fun, think about it. Think about subscribing, because we do this every week on Friday late nights for me and Mountain Time, and for Eastern and, Central and Pacific as well. It's very, very, very late, but it's also very early, and we are having fun. Oh, look, you're in Australia. Very cool. Let's see. Oh, wait. It's 3 here. Midnight. Oh. Are you like in a western part of Australia? Am I doing my math right? Maybe not. Oh no, you're in Eastern Australia then. Okay. Just kidding. I'm like, I know what time it is in Australia. I actually do, usually, because that's where my bestie, Nicole, lives. She lives in EST. AEST, rather. Oh, you're in Sydney. Okie dokie then. Very cool. It's currently 10 a.m., says Dee Dee. I'm working on an impromptu crochet project. Fortune cookie cushion. Ooh, I like that. Mm-hmm. Do you get to put a fortune in it too? Then I got to sort the house out. Yeah, we're doing that tomorrow too, like spring cleaning. We might only get the living room and the kitchen and the bathroom done, but we're getting the common areas done at least. And Jane will do her room. That way we can prepare for the library move from this room to that room. Well, good morning, Miss Dee Dee, and good evening to you, Jim, in Sydney. We have lots of friends in Australia. I love it. One of these days, I'm going to be able to afford to go there and visit my best me. Jimmy says my top picks are American Honey Whiskey, Chardonnay, and Mango Moscato, which they had a King Soopers in the cheap brand last year, but not since. Mango Moscato sounds like it would be all right. I can get down on some of that. Honey Whiskey might even be good in Mango Moscato. Just saying, not to sound like total trailer trash, but that might be good. Chantal says that due to plot line, disabled menopausal female is stuck in the mud and snow in Arizona with her cat in the woods, and she's not watching out. That could be the next camper van mystery, I think. Yeah. Funny. Jamie, I'm making the pocket for my AirPods. I love you guys so much. All of yous. Dee Dee, did you see the new emoji? We had a record 3 new members tonight. It was so cool. So we earned a whole new emoji. It's fantastic. Fantastic stuff. All right. We are going to... Oh, Ariel's throwing cabbage. Just throwing cabbage at the crowd. Hello, Ariel. Glad you're still here. Oh, goodness. All right, we are going to go to our sprinty poo. Let me close that little poll down. Shut down the poll, I said. And like I said, if you have to leave, I love you. Thank you for being here. And we'll see you next time. I hope if you're sticking around, I'll see you in 60 minutes. Happy sprinting! Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Sorry, I was just checking out the Cookie Mayhem announcement video, which dropped on Nicole's Patreon and for all of our channel members. Well, I dropped for her channel members, and now I'm dropping it for ours. Boop, boop, boop. So I'm just making a little community post for all channel members to go check that out. So exciting. Yes, there's just a sneak peek on the song, which has been not changed but remastered. So exciting. So that is, let me just make sure, I'm just trying to say You guys can go check it out now. I'll drop it in the Discord too, in the members only section. So in case anybody misses the posty poo. Let's yeah, what did I work on? Let's see. I worked on the project that I wanted to have done tomorrow a little bit. Not as much as I would have wanted to, and I didn't get anything completed. Did I? No, but nearabouts. Well on my way. But it's the end of the night, I got to get up early. So, damn it. Crooked neck. I lost my water caps that were holding it there. There we go. So yeah, I was working on that, but then I got that message from Nicole, so I got me another glass of wine so I can finish watching the cookie video. Because I've only seen like half of it. I just noticed her message. And yeah, what else do I do? I got something set up to work on next, well, in the morning. And that's about it. I'm all set up though. But yeah, it's 4:07 here in the AM. I do have to be up in a little less than 4 hours, so probably gonna have to call it after this little chatty poo. But I just want to say thank you for everybody who joined tonight, everybody who joined, channel members. You guys are awesome. And let's see how you guys did that sprint. Because I am gonna finish watching this video before I pass out for sure. Let's see, where did we leave off? Did some chatting too during the beginning of the sprint. But right before we left, Ariel had come back in and said, I've been lurking, finished a book and started another. Excellent, excellent. What's the new book? Mama, Miss Dee Dee, dropped a whole bunch of crotcheted rainbow dick slings in the chat. And Jim gave me a compliment. Thanks again, Jim. So nice. It's good to have a new friend. So I'm glad you made it here. And Jamie says, so are you reading the Campervan mystery with us, Chantel? It'll be fun. I refuse to be on alert. For fuck's sake. Fucking bears, coyotes, and big cats. I just don't come here. Rude. It'll be okay, Chantel. Chantel misunderstood and was like, which Campervan series, right? So I had commented on everybody's stuff and told Chantel that it's not that, it's this. Oh, and then Jim said he was reading, is it Batal or Batal? Is that how you say that? Um, it's accrued? No, accursed. It's actually a cursed share. Because I looked it up to read the synopsis, and at least volume 1 is the accursed share. So, and it's called Consumption. It is only $12 on Audible for those of you who are audio book people. 15 something on Kindle, 26 on paperback, $490 on hardback. This is the 1991 version or publication. It's from 1945. It sounds super interesting. It's about how this guy Batal has this theory that the nature of civilization is essentially expenditure, and he makes lots of examples in just the synopsis. I haven't read a ton of philosophy, but I'm not into philosophy. Like, I'm a poet. That's what I told Jim. So it definitely comes up, definitely philosophize from time to time. I just never sat down and read like a philosophy book or taken a class. This book sounds really interesting though, so I'm intrigued. Yeah, super intrigued. And let's see, Chantal said, Jamie, I'm going to ask again because she didn't see my post, I don't think. But then she did. And she was like, wait, do I have to have a channel? And I was like, no, you don't. I answered Jim. I confessed that I'm an overindulger. You know how that was like a fad on BookTube for a little while. Everybody like talking shit about people who buy too many books. Like those people, like buy books if I want to. But anyways, that's what I confessed. And Chantal said she's going to sleep, so I did message her the link to the NetGalley book, The Fish and Chip Shop Detectives and the Camper Van Murder. Love it. Courtney must be working hard because we haven't seen her come on a break in a minute. So hopefully you're having a good night, Courtney, if you are watching. Don't mind Chantal's wine bloated sense of humor there. Yep, anybody can have one, and I told her I would, and then Ariel came back. Here. Oh, lost my, oh, maybe it's not a wobbly neck camera when it's at that angle. That's good to know. Oh, look, that's not even overlay. That's the actual plant. I'm reading Hamlet just in manga form, but they made him hot. Like, I'm so interested. Oh, and posted pictures in the Discord. Well, I need to open that anyways to post the cookie link. So let me just get that ready. And Jim says, Jim, well, I swear first, Jim says to Ariel, Hamlet in manga form, that's hilarious, which I agree. Totally. And then you'll have to check out the Macbeth manga comic next. I think this was a try at sarcasm, but what's really funny is right after this, Ariel's like, I read that one first. I love that. I love that. And then Jim says, noise. So fun. So much fun. Let's see. I'm just like, as mentioned during sprints, it's probably the channel, I'm assuming, Ariel. Cynthia's got another crochet G-string. Or maybe that's the pattern. Okay, that's the pattern. And then their crochet G-string. So that's what's in as mentioned. Where did we put the, is it in general, Ariel? Where'd you put it? Where art thou, Macbeth? Hot Macbeth? I'm not seeing it. Oh, look, Molly wrote a haiku. Maybe I do need to write a haiku. Oh, how wonderful. Ariel, I'm not seeing your post in the Discord of Hot Macbeth. I don't know where it is. Unless you put it in Nicole's Discord, maybe? I'm like, I need it. I need it now. Or Hot Hamlet, not Macbeth. Macbeth was first. He wasn't hot too. Dang it. Cynthia watched 2 episodes of Testaments, and now it's tired. Time for bed. Good night, Koda and friends. Good night, Cynthia. The Queen Mayhem is in the community posts. The link is there. So exciting. So exciting. Yes, of course. Thank you for being here. It wouldn't be Friday without it. Wouldn't be FriGAY without all of you. I love you guys so much. And I'll see you on Sunday. We'll have more fun, and I'll still be behind on the book that we're all reading. For seriously serious, but it's okay. They're 4 books, and I'll get caught up at some point. Just as soon as I catch up with all these other things, Carissa, good morning. You're up early, darling. How are you? It's good to see you again, twice in one sprint session. Very cool. I hope you have something fun planned for your Saturday. You never did say what you were reading, I don't think, last night when you dropped in. We've had all kinds of fun while you were sleeping. We talked about crocheted thongs and jock straps again. That's right, again. We had some examples. Cynthia crocheted one on the fly tonight. Beautiful. We actually added an emoji. We got enough channel members to add one more emoji, and Jamie suggested that we put the crocheted rainbow dig sling in the emojis, so I did that. Feel free to sling slings at any time. I guess channel members you have to be a channel member to access the emoji, which is not my doing. That's just something that is set up through YouTube, but I will put it in the Discord too, and the same emojis are in the Discord where everybody can use them. I'll add that soon, probably not tonight or this morning, because it is night for me and the end of it. But yeah, we had a good old time. Good. Went to bed a bit early. It's nice. That's good. Sometimes we have to do that. I end up sleeping in more than I go to bed early, but sometimes we just need extra, See, Jim says, I haven't read much poetry, but I have to say Lucretius Lucretius's On the Nature of Things is definitely up there. I haven't read this, but I shall. But see, my poetry isn't, it's not super literary. I have some literary poetry, but it's more literal. So people who are like, I don't get poetry and all that, it's hard not to get mine because it's so literal. I do like to work with metaphors sometimes, but you'll see it coming. You know what I mean? Like before you're deep in it. And I haven't published in a long time, but I have two books published back in like 10, 11 years ago. And I probably have enough work that I could put together another book at some point, but I haven't had the time to work on that lately. Soon we'll be doing those kinds of things. I'm going to look up Lucretius. I'm assuming that I said that right. someone I don't have on the nature of things. Epicurean philosophy, particularly at atomism, or at atomism, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, to a Roman audience through 6 books of dactylic hexameter. Mouthful. Its main goal is to free people from the fear of death, the gods, and superstition by presenting a materialistic secular view of the universe where everything, including the soul, is made of atoms and void, and the world operates by natural laws, not divine intervention. I like that. That's very nice. I have to look into this one. Let's see. Ooh, like which version though? You know, like this one or the Penguin Classic? Oh, so many choices. Let's see, this one's $30 hardcover. This is the Loeb Classical Library version. Let's see, Penguin Classics version. Oh, a little bit more affordable. I like the cover with the pears on it. I think those are pears. Kind of look like pear-colored peaches, but I think that's what those are. I don't know, maybe it's peach. Maybe it's not ripe peach. Pretty cover. Oh, to keep an eye out for that, because you know I collect books. Even poetry books. I actually rarely read poetry. I think that's true with a lot of poets. Like we start out reading a lot of poetry before we start writing our own, and then just kind of falls to the back burner, but I do have lots of poetry, and I love to go watch like stand-up beat poetry or some call it slam poetry, like so much fun. So much fun. In fact, one of my favorite poets is a slam poet, a slam poet. I don't know, writes slam poetry and performs. We used to have an event here in my hometown that someone in the LGBT community threw every year and organized, and people would come from all different states to compete in these slam poetry competitions. And the person who I love, their name is Nico Wilkinson. I believe it's Nico Wilkinson. It's not going to pop up there. It should pop up there. Okay, maybe not. What the hell? And I don't have the book sitting right here, do I? I'm like, where's the poetry pile? There's so many piles. Damn. There's piles. I'm going to be doing some book hauls soon. Just pretty much everything I bought last year, which was many. There'll be several book hauls. This damn camera. Listen, you. Listen, Linda. Linda camera. No. I'm not quite sure where I put the poetry books. Oh, wait, no. I know where they are. I'll show you her book, because I bought a copy for like $30, but it was one of those like with a base price, and then you could pay extra if you want to be supportive or whatnot. Oh. So I actually have put their book in a protective sleeve because they're handmade, which is like unheard of, right, in the self-publishing business. But they went and got like a press, and I don't even remember all the terms, like the cutter for the covers, and each one is put together by hand. They designed the cover art and everything. It is Wilkinson. I knew I was right. And you can only get it on their website. I believe they're made to order. But it's signed and has a little Focus. Signed and has a little like embossment there. Or stamp, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I thought how cool handmade. My books are definitely not handmade. It even has handwritten in it the number. So I guess they were made in batches. And this is 196 out of the first 225 made. It's even hand bound. So very, very cool book. I'm very proud of this. You guys get a sneak peek because I haven't done the poetry haul either. But I just love it. That in its little. I bought these sleeves because I was collecting, because I've been collecting Fear Street and Goosebump books as well. Those suckers are popular. Like, some of them are quite expensive, hard to find. I did have my books sitting here, but they're not right now. But there's links on my homepage if anybody wants to check them out. Looks like Carissa's reading Icebreaker. Wait, I know this book. Okay, I've heard of this book. Is this a sequel? Maple Hill series. Standalone in the series, maybe? Kind of like the Gods book. Oh no, it is number 1. Okay. How are you liking it? A little romance? Feeling a little romance after... Did you just finish Needful Things? How long has it been? Oh, Hackett. The Hackett translation is on point and affordable. Okay, cool. What's that? Which one was that? Okay, so the Penguin Classics one is the Stallings translation. The first one I looked at was, looks like Bruce and Smith. Just search for it directly. This is for On the Nature, right? Oh, okay. Wait, did I find it? Maybe. Maybe not. Like, I found a Malk Williams. Oh, wait, that's narrator. Okay, Ferguson Smith, translator. This is the On the Nature of Things translation, or is it the Accursed Share? Oh, okay. I'll Google it instead of searching in Amazon. Sometimes Google just helps. Oh, Hackett Classics. Is that that's what you're talking about? Okay, so it's the publisher. My bad. So that one is the Ferguson Smith. Okay. Okay, well then I did find it. And quite affordable, yes, actually. Unless you want hardcover, I guess hardcover's hard to come by with these poets or something. So Ferguson Smith translation. Martin Ferguson Smith. Let's see. I want to see if there's other copies of their version or of their translation. Besides this one, because this one has a horrible cover, I'm telling you. The hardcover, the worst cover for $45. It might be that oh no, wait, oh wait. Oh, this is the same. It's the same cover. Is your cover just black with red and white writing? I'm like, I'll take it if that's all I can get, the Martin Smith, but I do like a cover, you know? Something fun. Doesn't have to be flashy, but this one looks so red and white and black, you know? Just it's so plain. I'm sure there's probably other copies with the same translator. I'll have to look around. Courtney is still here. Boop, boop. Okay, cool. Almost time to leave. You. What time are you off? It's like 6:30 there. Ooh, that's not just overnight. That's all the night and some of the morning, friend. Hope you sleep really good when you get home. Good bean, cool beans, good beans, good beans. Thanks. Cool beans. Okay, gotta speak to folks. Bye, y'all. Good night, Courtney. Love you. Have a good night. Yeah, Martin Smith. Hackett's a publisher. Paperback is fine. It's what's inside the book that counts. It's true. It's very true. It is very, very true. That's why I was like, if I can only get that translator with that cover, I will deal with it for sure. If I can look, to see if there's a different one, a different cover. I bet you there is. Seems like, especially with these like older, you know, translated works that are not just, what do you call it? You know, free domain, right? Public domain. But long time public domain. There's probably, unless Hackett alone holds the rights to that particular translation, then there's probably other publishers. But sometimes they do. Sometimes they hold the rights to the one translation too. Depends on how long ago it was first published also, because if it's been a minute, there could be another Hackett cover as well. Nothing so far, but if it exists, I shall find it. All right. Looks like we're out of comments. Cynthia said good night. Ariel, are you still here? I think Jamie might have gone off to bed because we haven't seen Jamie since before this one. No, we saw her right before this one started. She's usually up as later than I. And Dee Dee might have bounced out too. We've gained a few people since we started talking again, so that's cool. Welcome to the end of the show, everyone. Ooh, this black and red one's pretty. The Penguin Classic hardback is pretty. I mean, it's just black and red, but ooh. Let's see if it'll even show up. Wait. That's pretty. I wonder if it's cloth. You know how Penguin loves their cloth bound. That one is translated by A.E. Stallings, though. It says and one more. Oh, just the guy who wrote the introduction. He don't matter, right? Krista says, I used to stay up all night, but now I go to bed early. I swear I'm an old lady. I had the opposite thing, right? I used to go to bed early and get up super early. And then I just got on Australian time and stayed there for the last like 2 or 3 years. I mean, I also have to like during the day pretty much be on American time too. So I just switch it up. But when you get old, when you get actually old, Carissa, not just feeling old, I think you tend to need less sleep. Gosh, just be where I want you to be. He's like, stupid camera. Get my water bottle. There we go. When you get actually old, I think you need less sleep. I don't know what it is. Like, you would think that you would need more. But maybe because time starts running so fast all the time, you know, it's just like running out the door, literally. The older you get, the faster it goes by. Maybe that's why, like, subconsciously we're like, oh, I can only sleep so much or I'm gonna miss shit. Something's going on. If I could exercise the time demon, the time suck demon, if I could exercise him from this house, then maybe I would have, you know, slower days and or sleep. But at this point, it doesn't really matter. As long as I get my 3 to 4 hours, what, 3 to 4 days a week, or like maybe 4 to 6 days a week, and I get my 12 hours the remaining day or two, I'm pretty all right. Jim wants to know, do you like reading classics or are you into new releases? I don't know if this is for me or Carissa or for all of us, but I read everything. So you can see my classic section. Well, you can see one of my classic sections here. This is the mass market, and it actually goes up this wall and curves around, and it's also in this corner. Oop, I pointed too hard. This corner. And then right here along this wall are my trade and hardback classics. So my classics and my fiction I keep in sections of piece. There's a mass market and a trade and hardback section for each. Let's see if I can get it over there. So it might not stretch enough for you to see the other part, but you can kind of see over there in the corner. Let me see. Stretch camera. And then so it's, you can kind of see it over there in the corner, maybe. You can see the top part. See where Hitchhiker's Guide is? So those are just little shelves along the wall, like these. So it takes the corner for the mass market classics. And then here, these are all the hardback classics. Well, hard and trade back, the bigger books, right? And I do that so that I can utilize my little shelves because I also have a repurposed like old DVD shelves. And so it just makes sense to separate them. And then my poetry section is right here too. In the boxes here. And in the lower boxes, which you cannot see. Oh, let me stretch it over. So this is this here is writing, books on writing. That's actually a journal, but I can move this stack without hurting it. All of these are nonfiction on writing. There's a graphic novel section. There's more classics sitting there that I haven't filed yet because I'm getting ready to migrate the library to the room next door. My daughter is going to get this room. And in the far box that you can't see under the globe there, under the paperweight, is my, I call it the stage and screen section. So it has plays and screenplays. Not a ton of screenplays, but I do have Storm of the Century, you know. I think that might actually be the only screenplay. The rest are dramas. And there's actually a theater textbook over there too. And then there's, well, ignore these. These are getting hauled in soon as we migrate. This one here is actually from the TV cart, the sideways one. It's nonfiction. It doesn't go there. But starting on this teal shelf, and it goes down and then continues up here where these are kind of double tiered. This is all fiction, trade and hardback. And then I also have a YA and NA as a new adult section. I have a kids and middle grade section, a nonfiction section, which is it's kind of messy, but we're moving it over. But that's the Jane's bookcase for her room. But these two bookshelves that are stacked on top of each other, that's nonfiction. Mass market is here. It's also, well, those are new. It used to wrap around this. Whatever. Golly. Drop her cane down. That's the ass end of the mass market. And then I have a section for the books that I've collected from Abominable Book Club, which is in the UK. They do horror books. And that's one next to me. That covers all of those shelves. The rest of the books, they haven't been put on the shelves yet because I bought them last year. I bought a lot of them. So organizing them. I need to do some hauls. And I also need to do the move. So it makes sense to, do the hauls as I do the move or as I set up the new library, which will be it'll pretty much be a how to fit a bazillion books in your tiny apartment, one room, like we only have one room for books. It's fine. We got you. We'll show you how to make them fit. And then other sections, there's more. That's YA and NA. Goes to here. And then that's kids in middle grade for right now. Oh, this clapper. And then that one up there is also a YA section, but it's specific to horror and Fear Street. When we get to the set up the new library, there will actually be separate sections for Point Horror and for Fear Street, and a section of Goosebumps. So lots of books. And you've only actually seen a bit of them in that little preview. There's more on the floor on the other side of this desk. There's more in the living room. There's more on the kitchen table. There's some under this table with all the stacks of books. Like I'm gonna get them all organized and pretty. And it's gonna be so much fun sharing them all with you guys. And time has gone fast since I graduated high school. Oh, just wait, girlfriend. Just wait until it's running. And then I think at some point it trips and starts rolling downhill, actually. I want to read more classics. I used to try to read like one a month, not each month, but I used to set a goal to read 12 a year, I've just been behind for so long. I can't wait to be caught up with all these things and the in-life things and the projects, because then I'm going to be, back to reading 8 to 12 books a month and sitting in my garden. I am going to set up the garden this year. I decided, it's been, I think I did the garden the first year after Patty passed, but I was like neurotic that year. I don't know if you guys noticed, but it's kind of outside of my mind. Probably still am, but chilled out a little bit. Last year, I did not do the garden. Like I did a few things, but it wasn't, I don't know, it was crazy. And I was busy then too. And then, but this year I feel like planting and I feel like growing things and I feel like sitting outside in the sunshine. So looking forward to the summer, like a lot. I am solar powered, so we need to charge. Good morning, Mary. Welcome back. He says, did I wake you up?
Huh?
Did I wake you up?
No, I have to.
Oh, okay, good. Hope everything comes out all right. I hope you slept well. It's collection you should. I will. There's actually the clean version of all of this is actually on my channel. We did a live library tour, so it has sprints, but you could fast forward through the boring sprint parts. In fact, I've been meaning to cut it down to where it's just the tour. But it wasn't even last year. What am I talking about? It was in December, like, of 2024. We did a live library tour. And then I think I did the tour first. And then I did a live book haul, and it was like 8 hours. We did sprints during it too, but it was many hours of talking about all the books I bought that year. That's why this year I'm going to do segments, and there'll be videos instead of live. But yeah, I can also share. I mean, I'd love for you to see the shelves, and you will, because I'm going to do a whole video on the move. I can share, like, collection. It doesn't include the new books that I haven't hauled yet. Trying to find the link.
I went to the bathroom and closed the door about how did it open? It just ran and sat there.
It's a good kitty. Here we go. So you guys can see Jane's new books because I won't be hauling them. So her whole collection is in there. But I just want to make sure that the link works. So I want to make sure that it's organized. Yeah, I like for it to be organized. Yeah. Let's see. Go back. Go back to the thing. So I have them, the way I have them organized here is the same as how I organize them in the database that I'm about to show you the link or give you the link to, which is by location. So you'll see when I'll just show you guys how to use it real quick too. So when you go to navigate this link, oh, it's determined on how I share the link apparently. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna do this one. It's still not organized the way I wanted it to, so perhaps it depends on how I organize it here. Oh, that's weird. 1 second. There we go. Okay, so when you're going to navigate in here, yes, to the master bedroom, right? Because the master bedroom was my room, and then I had it was my Patrick's, and then it was mine. Had the library, and then when Jane came and decided to stay, then I gave her my room, right? So because it made sense because I sleep on the couch anyways, because my back and my hips, I have to sleep sitting up. But it was actually Jane's idea. She's like, why don't we switch the rooms? Because you have so many books, they probably need the bigger room. And it's just taken us this long to get there. But when you go to navigate this, And there's the link. Let me get rid of the kitties real quick. There we go. And move me too. Just kidding. Wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. Can I put me smaller? What?
I'm gonna go back to bed till like 6 or 7. 6, 7. Could you make a list of things that I can do while you sleep?
Yeah. Sure. Krista says my mom has a flower bed that is in their backyard. I always love to watch the flowers grow. I love that too. Go, Dania. She's a sweetie. All right, I'm going to get rid of me so you can see this, but you should be able to hear me still. So when you go to navigate this, this panel is the details panel. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Well, that's goofy. I'll make it move. This panel is the details panel. Okay. This panel is the organized books. They are in order by author's last name, then series, then volume, then the original publication date. I actually usually just keep it like this though, because I don't care if the series or have books in between them. And this is how they're filed on the shelf. And this is all of the books up to the end of 2024 when I did the live haul, and including, so what I meant to say is up to when I did the live tour, plus the books that were added during the live haul. Anyhow, this is all of them put together, and then you can also look at them by shelf, right? So there's the fiction mass markets, which that's funny because that's not supposed to be there. That's goofy. That doesn't belong there. So sometimes things get moved. And it wasn't me. Wasn't me. It's weird. Fiction mass market. Oh, I'm like, why does this look different? And on the other screen, I'm on Jane's library, which that's hilarious. Sorry, the OCD won't let me continue talking until I move this to YA section. Why didn't it move? Okay, awesome. Let me just refresh this. Like, why is that not a new adult? Anyways, so fiction mass market, there's fiction trade, classic mass market. There should also be a classic trade. I don't know why these aren't alphabetized. It's kind of strange. There we go. Doesn't say the right thing. So it's a little glitchy on this end, I suppose. There we go. Graphic novels. We got a few different nonfiction sections. I keep all the esoteric and spiritual and Wiccan books together. There's general, which pretty much has everything else, right? I wonder why this says David instead of. How annoying, I tell you. Anyways, I'll have to fix that. It says David's his last name instead of Steris. There's the writing section that I was telling you about, poetry, save the screen. these are not shelved, and that's because these are, when you get the Abominable book, when you're in the subscription, each month they send out, well, it used to be 2 brand new books and then 1 used one. Now, if they have some kind of special edition, like with Frayed Edges, they might just send you the 1 book, but they always send the used book, and it comes wrapped up all pretty. I don't know if everybody would think it's pretty, but it's cool, because they come wrapped up like this, with the little like wax stamped cross. Anyways, you get to open them up to see what you get. Everybody gets a different used book, right? And this isn't all of them. Some of them I'm like, ooh, I needed this, or I was already looking for this, or I already, you know what I mean? This sounds great. And so I shelved those in their appropriate section. But the ones that I'm not sure about, I put here, because if my goal is to read them first and then decide if I'm going to keep them or unhaul them. And then there's the main collection, and I also don't keep the used books that they send me in the main collection. So all the horror gets filed with with fiction. All the genre fiction gets filed in fiction. I don't have any like separate sections other than the Abominable collection. I was thinking when we get over to the new room that I might set up like a horror section at least. Maybe, but I don't know. The reason I didn't do it in the first place is because like I was thinking about like the LGBT, right? I think I want to put LGBT in its own section. I kind of like that it's just mixed in with all the other regular, with all the books. It's all fiction. And so that's why horror and everything kind of ended up that way. Plus then you have authors that don't fit their genre every time, Like Stephen King's a great example, because even though he's mainly a horror writer, he has books that are not horror, right? He has fantasy books, and he has, books that are labeled horror but aren't, scary. They're time traveling, or there's people who write mixed genres, and I like to have all the authors' books together, except for if I have them, or certain books in mass market and certain books in trade, and then I'm okay with splitting them up. What are your thoughts on ebooks versus printed and paperback books? Oh, I looked with Molly the other day. I have something like 1,300 ebooks too. Mm-hmm. I like ebooks when I like them on the go. I love audiobooks too. But as far like the ebooks that I have, it's not so much about collecting them. It's about like, oh, here's a free ebook, you know what I mean? Or I get a lot of NetGalley books. And so I have a lot of the ebooks, and I do read them or listen to them, or sometimes even put them into Speechify to listen to them. But if I like them, I will usually purchase a physical copy too, because it's the physical ones that I collect, right? But yeah, a lot of them start out on ebook. I'll get them. But as far as verses goes, like to read, I'm good with whatever format. But if I like it, if I love it, I like to get a physical copy. I do not delete arcs after I read them. I keep them forever. I actually moved them to a cloud drive, and so that's why I have a ton of ebooks. So it's just a conglomeration of books I bought on Kindle and arcs, books people have sent me. Yeah, I keep them. There's plenty of room on the drive, so fine. I don't even delete the ones I don't like, you know? Like, I just file them there. I mean, maybe Jane would want to read them one year, or maybe she doesn't think she wants kids. Neither did I at her age, but maybe one day she will, and maybe her kids will want to read them or something. Who knows? If the world doesn't fall apart before then. Or maybe they'll want to read these, but it's like a legacy thing, you know? She gets to inherit it, at least so. It's money, you know? It's just money you can read. You started deleting them, even the ones you like? I have a hard time deleting even physical things. Very kind of a hoarder. I don't know if you noticed. But yeah, I like the collecting. So yeah, I've shared this link to the cloud. It is limited to, well, you can't see because I put myself in the way again, but it is just limited to the ones that you know about if you watched the library tour in the hall in 2024, and then also Jane's libraries here. You can look at them through the sections, and hers probably aren't as pickily organized. Sometimes she'll just scan them into whatever. Let's see. Yeah, like these. It says Westerns, but they're not. It's because, you know, some of them she scanned in herself and she didn't feel necessary to change the location in the form. You can just look at hers with the all button. It's the best way to do it. After we start doing hauls, I'll add the rest in here. You'll be able to see them in the main collection. So, anyone who hasn't subscribed, if you like hauls, they're coming, and they're coming hard. So, you might think about it. Jim says, I love audiobooks too. I don't understand why some people shun them. They're not as busy as us, Jim. They don't understand. I'm too busy to not have an audiobook, you know, even when I'm not so busy that I have time to read a physical book or an ebook with my eyeballs, I still also have an audiobook on the go for chores and stuff, you know. I even listen to them in the car now. I don't listen to the radio anymore. Krista says I delete mine too. If I like the arc, I'll buy a copy. No, that's fair. That's fair. And I do that too. I bought, there'll be at least 2 arcs. There's at least 2 arcs that I read early 2025 that I will have featured in one or more of the hauls. So it's a thing. But they were slowing down my devices. Yeah, that's why I keep them on the cloud instead of on the actual hard drive. Because yeah, it's true. The more shit you have on your hard drive, the slower shit gets, for sure. I'm just gonna pop out of here. Oh, you know what? Before I gotta put it back the way I have it. When I have it the way I have it, how did I have it? Right here. You know, that way it is ready for next time. Like I said, they're not as busy as us. I think they're becoming a little bit more common too. I think they're reading with your eyeballs, especially in your youth. Like, I encourage Jane to do it. But that's because Jane's still a teenager. She's still learning. She wants to write, you know, she's becoming a writer. And I think it's important to read with your eyeballs sometimes in order to pick up on things like style, spelling, grammar, punctuation, you know. And so you don't forget how to spell things and stuff. But, you know, once you've got that down, and especially if you don't have time, I don't feel like there's, okay, actually, let me rephrase. very little that you can't get listening to somebody read to you, that you can get from reading with your eyeballs. There's some things I think that require some eyeballs, like either for understanding because they're dense, maybe, or for style. Like poetry is a great example. Not everybody reads poetry the same. Audiobooks, even at one-time speed, are much slower, in my opinion, than people naturally read out loud. I tried to listen to Ocean Vuong's first poetry book, and I couldn't do it because at one-time speed, the publisher had slowed him down too much, and which is usually the case with all books, right? So I usually listen to everything at anywhere, but usually at 2 times speed, but sometimes 1.8, sometimes 2.5, sometimes 3. It just depends on the narrator. But speeding up poetry doesn't work. It ruins the cadence, just like having it too slow ruins the cadence. And so there's situations like that where I'm like, kind of have to eyeball it to make it work. I also am not a fan of graphic audiobooks, like when they act it out and instead of saying he snorted and all that, like, but that's because I'm trying to read along. And also the graphic novelization or the graphic audiobook of Dune, because I read that with my eyeballs the first time, right? And trying to do a group read with everybody, and it was like as soon as I got like just a chapter or 2 into it with the audiobook, because I was like, oh, I'll do audiobook this time because I read it with my eyeballs last time. And I love Dune. Like 2 chapters in, I was like, nobody's gonna like this book because it doesn't hit the same if you're not nerding out and like flipping back and forth from the glossary and appendices to the story and learning all the things that are left out of the main story as you read it. And especially like you can't read along if they're skipping all the he said, she said, and it doesn't flow right. You know what I mean? But I have nothing against audiobooks. I think for the most part, they're convenient. It's nice. I actually like to listen to audiobooks with people. Skylar and I listen to audiobooks together on a loudspeaker. Jane and I have done that. When I lived with Jane's mom, we read to each other, took turns reading chapters, and that's how we read Under the Dome. Mary, you're reading that right now? Grabs you a partner. So much fun to just pass it back and forth on chapters. Yeah, out loud reading is reading. So I don't think it's any different than if you were being read a story in school, or by your parents when you were little. So as long as you got a good narrator, I think you're good to go. I like to read along with the audio. Yeah, I love accents, pronunciations. Yeah, I agree. That's why I can't do the graphic audio, because I'm trying to read along and I'm just like, bro. And then there's other cases where I think the audio doesn't work. Like I'll give you a really great example is Call Me By Your Name by Andrea Simon. I think that's how you say it. I got that book because I wanted to read it. And then I wanted to watch the movie, right? Because the movie was coming out. And it's a fantastic book. Well, I had read a third to half of it before I even was into audio, because it was Wheel of Time that got me into audio, reading that with Nicole. Oh, fantastic audiobooks, by the way. So I tried Call Me By Your Name, like I said, a third to halfway in, I tried to do just some listening, because I think on that day I was going to take me a nice hot long bath, and I didn't want to hold my book up because it hurts after a while, and I didn't have it on a digital, which might have dropped my Kindle in the bath. Anyways, my point is, because I'd read so much of the book with my eyeballs first, is the only reason that I even knew that the audiobook wasn't working. Because if somebody just picked up the audiobook, and it's the narrator's fault, 100%. But if somebody just picked up the audiobook without knowing what I knew when I picked it up, I feel like they'd be so confused. Let me tell you why. That book has two male main characters, right? And the way it's written, there's not a lot of he said, she said. Like, you have to be there at the beginning, the first person said, or you'll kind of miss who's saying what if you're not paying attention. Also, all the time throughout the book and in the middle of conversations that they're having out loud, there's a lot of internal thought, you know, like in italics, where somebody just thinks something but doesn't say it out loud. This narrator for Call Me By Your Name doesn't make a distinction between the two characters' voices at all. Not even a nuance, right? Makes absolutely no inflection in their voice for you to be able to tell whether they're thinking something or saying it out loud. And because it's so intermixed throughout the book, like that's the part that I knew going into the audio, that I feel like if people didn't know that, they would have no idea. And so for that book, it didn't work. It didn't work. But like I said, it's case by case, and typically, I want to say like 80 to 90% of the time, you don't have an issue like that. Yes, absolutely. I agree. And other things, style. But if you're writing, build style, you know. As long as it's not a clunky AI reading. The only thing I listen to AI read is smut. And then it's fine. Unless they keep saying coom. Which is the thing. I'm like, oh. Yes. I also don't recommend the narrator for the God Killer trilogy at all. And they tried to read it too poetically. I was like, this is not Greek mythology. You don't have to read it like this. Because why? Because I can't speed you up. The cadence is all wacky. When I speed you up, it sounds dumb, and I stop following. So I actually got that on ebook, loaded it into Speechify instead of doing audio because I hated the narrator. And I had Gwyneth Paltrow read me that book. And the only problem that she had was not being able to decide whether dude's name was Elo or Elo. So like in the same paragraph, she'd be like, Elo, something, Elo, something, Elo. That was the only issue. Gwyneth Paltrow's a great narrator, even as AI. Jim's agreeing with Carissa. Yeah, I'm telling you, it happens. Some narrators just, they just suck, like, for lack of better terms. Yeah, and that one who did the God Killer trilogy it wasn't that they were a bad reader, it was just the cadence, that they chose to have. Like, they just tried too hard. I was like, this is not a book of poetry. You need to calm down and just read me the book. It's very, like the God Killer trilogy, I don't know if you guys have read it, but they're very mainstream type of writing. Like the stories feel, it's mythology, new mythology, it's fantasy, but the writing itself is very new age. Like it flows like contemporary writing. It's very easy to read. It doesn't need any extra fluff. My friends, now it's 5:13 in the morning. I probably should go to bed, but I appreciate you all so much. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I love to hang out with friends. Thanks for those of you who came back after you woke up in the morning. That's always super cool too. We do this every Friday / Saturday. Depending on where you are, it might start on Saturday. It might start on Friday. It always ends on Saturday for everyone, I think. So we do this every week. And on Thursdays, we're on Nicole's channel at Dusty Book Snippers. I believe there's a link in the description for her channel. If not, there's definitely the Koda calendar, or as I like to call it, the Nicalendar. That'll be Seriously Serious. There's a link to the spreadsheet either there, or there will be on Thursdays and Sundays. On Sundays, we're here on my channel again for Seriously Serious, and I'm so excited. You're going to just see a whole bunch of me soon, because this month we're doing Read Your Library from Atia, Booking It with Atia. You'll see those on the calendar. You'll also see the thumbnails are branded for that on the days in which I'm doing sprints for that. It is just the Fridays and Sundays, but you'll be able to tell when something's branded for Read Your Library. And next month, Kooky Mayhem, you'll see a lot of me because I'll be on all the channels. I like to join all the channels. And we're going to be doing our sprint train again. So 24/7 for 31 days, you guys. No sleep. I'm just kidding. But whenever you're awake, there will be sprints. That's pretty much all my spiels. If you haven't hit the like button, please consider it. It helps me get into the algorithm and helps other people like you find a cool place to hang out. If you haven't subscribed, think about that too, especially if you had fun. And I guess that's pretty much it from me. Thank you, Mary. Thanks for coming back in and for being here last night too. Love you, friend. Yes, of course, Jim. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I hope I see you again for sure. We just love new friends. Like I said, we want all the friends. We're collecting those too. Thank you so much, everybody else. You guys are awesome. I love you all. I hope you have a fantastic day or night wherever you are, and I'll see you next time. Later.